Alright.
Don't do this
We're
ever,
live.
so bear with me here.
Don't do this ever, so bear with me here.
Found it separate. What are we looking at?
Found
3.5 hours until
What are we looking at?
the cutoff here.
3.5 hours until
Central time zone, so
the cutoff here. Central time
Central,
zone, so 2
Eastern.
p.m.
Coming up on
Central, 3 Eastern. Coming up on
time there. We can take a look
that
back
time
at
there.
the recent trades.
We can take a look back at some of
overnight
the recent trades,
here.
some of the ones that happened overnight and also early this morning here.
Pretty late, we got word of it during the games last
Pretty
night.
late, we got word of it
Connor Garland went
during the games last
to
night, I
Columbus
believe.
from
But
Vancouver.
Connor Garland went
He just signed that
to Columbus from Vancouver. He just signed that
off-season.
extension. I think it kicks in next off
But
season.
I like that get for the Blue Jackets. They're really pushing.
But I like that get for the Blue Jackets.
Make
They're
some
really
noise here.
pushing
They've been on just a nasty tear.
to make some noise here. They've been on just a nasty tear since Bonus took over.
I respect them being aggressive because
I'm really liking what they're doing.
they were a borderline playoff team
I
last year.
respect that being
Thought
aggressive
they had it
because
this year, but
they were a borderline playoff team last year. They thought they had it this year, but
vibing with
being
Dean
able to,
as their coach, but
it seems like the players weren't
change
really
really turned things around.
vibing with Dean Evanson as their coach, but the change really turned things around. Good to see Bonus back behind the bench. Very respected guy around the league. I like what he does most of the time.
Garland's extension looks like you don't use puck PDL.
Garland's extension looks like
Super helpful, except for I don't really want to look at the comments. I don't really look at the like an ad-free version.
like an ad-free version.
Yep. Next offseason at $6 million. AD for the next 6 seasons.
Next offseason at $6 million. For the next 6 seasons.
It's not a terrible contract. I mean, he is a winger.
It's not a terrible contract. I mean, he is a winger.
Big fan of his game. He's scrappy.
He's pretty productive overall. I like.
He doesn't
I'm a big fan of his game. He's
definitely
very undersized, but
guy.
doesn't
Drags you into the fight.
Definitely a stir the drink guy. Drags you into the fight.
Blends well with that March.
Great pickup by Columbus. Really blends well with that Marchment ad they did earlier as well.
Yeah, he's had a down year this year. I mean, who hasn't had a down year in Vancouver?
Yeah, he's had a down year this year. I mean, who hasn't had a down year in Vancouver except for Sherwood?
Like
but
playing in Columbus,
he's going to bounce back. He's going to really like.
They're going to embrace him.
Playing in Columbus, it's a great hockey town. They're going to embrace him. I'd love to see him make the postseason. Yeah, somebody's a bench.
Do you guys use NHL page?
Do you guys use NHL page?
I don't know. Does it work? That's
I didn't know this was work. That's
anyway. So
it's crashing out. Anyway, so
they're right behind Boston for that last wild card spot, but
they're right behind Boston for that last wild card spot. But I wouldn't be surprised if they push into the Metropolitan picture with the Penguins kind of languishing right now, and the Islanders, who knows, they kind of got punked out by the Kings last night. I'm glad to see they responded after that coaching change. Not the biggest fan of DJ Smith, but I think they have the ingredients to make something happen here in the next 20 games or so.
Stream's not good.
Yeah, the stream's not good. I don't know how to change that.
Not great.
because I'm straight off this computer. Not great.
Get that was bad.
Get that was bad. I think I can now if I start. Well,
Just gonna shut it down.
Just gonna shut it down.
Whatever. Says it's not going great as far as shrink
Whatever.
quality.
It says it's not going great as far as stream quality, but we'll keep it rolling here.
Ooh. Like we got some Break and trade here. Foligno. Head into
Like
the
we
wild.
got some
Playing his brother.
break and trade here. Foligno.
Interesting ad there.
Head into the wild. Playing
They need
his
some fourth line
brother.
depth. I'm not sure how sold they are on Nico.
Interesting ad.
Sturm as much as I like.
They need some fourth line depth. I'm not sure how sold they are on Nico Sturm as much as I like him. Former Shark. Go Sturm, man.
I don't. Has Nick really played it all this drive?
I don't. Has
No, he hasn't.
Nick really played it all this drive? I've heard a ton about him. No, he hasn't really been available for the Blackhawks, but he's
I like
getting some ice time recently. No ton.
league.
I like
The Wild are gonna
bringing brothers together in the league. I just don't know what the Wild are going to do. If they don't take a big swing for a center,
Quinn.
I don't know. Just can't waste this window you have with Quinn.
I like their team overall.
But
Eric Connect's pretty good.
I like their team overall. Eric Connect's pretty good.
He's got fire.
As far as a 1C, Hartman's
Touch, but
pretty. He's got fire, and he's got a little scoring touch, but
who you want
just don't know
head into a big time playoff series with somebody like
He's-
Dallas or
who you want head into a big time playoff series with somebody like Dallas or
see your second option.
Colorado is your
I mean, I like Eric Connect too, but I
your
don't
2C or second option.
see either. I mean, he's
I mean, I like Eric Connect too, but
great
I'm
defensively,
not
good
sure
shutdown
he's a
guy,
1C either. I mean, he's
but
great defensively, good shutdown guy.
I'm not sure if they
But-
have that guy.
If you need somebody to drive the bus, I'm not sure if they have that guy.
Here they come, though. It was very slow. The John Carlson trade is about it for.
Nice. Here they come, though. It was very slow. The John Carlson trade was about it for
They must have been
a
trying to wake him
while
up to let him
this
know.
morning.
Hey, you're heading out west, bud.
They must have been trying to wake him up to let him know,
I think I saw
hey, you're heading out west, bud.
on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call
I think I
it.
saw
That's
on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it nowadays.
Obi said it
That's-
was the saddest day of his life. Hearing this news.
Obi said it was the saddest day of his
That's
life.
unfortunate.
Hearing
Obi.
this
Don't like
news.
hearing that.
It's pretty. That's unfortunate, Opie. Don't like hearing that.
Let's see what Puck Petey's got to say. Emily Kaplan breaking this
Let's see
one.
what Puck Petey's got to say.
While they're trading for Blackhawks.
Emily Kaplan breaking this one.
Or you can play with
Good
his
for
brother
her.
Marcus.
While they're trading for Blackhawks captain Nick Foligno, or you can play with his brother Marcus.
But yeah, it's good to see
Teams
him
love bringing the brothers together.
chase a cup.
But yeah, it's good to see him
They love
chase a cup. And more the ads and X. They love to put you on blast.
Can I make a poll? Or do I need to be
Can I make a poll? Or do I need to be
super YouTube
Like-
partner?
super like YouTube partner? That's that one.
Anyway. Let's keep it rolling.
Anyway, let's keep it rolling. The cat's not in here to bug me like he was earlier. That's cool.
Porcelain. Billy's been the Felinos brothers dream to play together. Hey. Now they got a chance.
Porcelain.
Maybe
So
push
it's been the Felinos brothers' dream to play together.
Cup
Hey,
with the Wild.
now they got a chance. They're gonna push
That's
for the
good
cup
guy.
with the Wild. I'm
Huge Marcus Foligno fan. He's not
interested to see
falling
that.
off a little bit. The way he plays.
Used to be a huge Marcus Foligno fan. He's fallen off a little bit. The way he plays really wears down on a guy, but dude, he was awesome for a while. Just a beast.
Watching Daily Face-Off earlier and Pagnotta was on there.
Watching Daily Face Off earlier and Pagnotta was on there. cover his mouth to hide this AHL trade. Hey, at least we're breaking. At least we're breaking trades.
Not really doing much.
Just seems like if you're not Elliott, you're not really doing much.
LeBron saying that Risto doesn't look
LeBron saying that Risto
heading out unless the price is too good.
Doesn't look like he's gonna be heading out unless the price is too good.
I have to use lists or my timeline is just terrible news and
I have to use lists or else my timeline is just terrible news and wrestling. And hockey, but
insane. Like most
train my algorithm
pretty good at that, right?
to keep me insane. Like most people, it's pretty good at that, right?
Yeah, and the Sharks extended Ned.
Yeah, and the Sharks extended Ned.
I really like that.
As a Sharks fan,
He's been very solid for them this year. Aske's been
I really like that.
all over.
He's been
the
very
map
solid
with
for
his
them this
play.
year. Aske's
He's had
been
some very just stellar
all
outings,
over
but
the map
there
with his
sometimes
play. He's had some very just stellar outings, but
back there.
then there
Which
are
is their
sometimes where
style of play as goalie.
it's just
Super
very
athletic.
chaotic back there, which is his
Make up
style
for it with him.
of play as goalie. Super athletic. He can make up for it with his athleticism, but
The play in front of him.
it's got to be a
Know
little
what you're getting on a night
disorienting
basis. I think
to
he's
play
got
in front of him.
tons potential, but
Not really know what you're getting on a night-to-night basis. I think he's got tons of potential, but
the guy
just needs to settle down a bit. That's why I love Ned. The guy is just rock solid, super well spoken. I don't know if you've ever heard him talk. He had an interview with Brody Brazil for the Sharks last week. He really laid out the goalie position well. Just explained it perfectly. He's gonna have a bright future if he wants to go into commentary or some sort of hockey analysis when he's done playing. But he's not going anywhere now. He's with the Sharks. I think it was 2x3. Love it. That lines up with Aske's timeline too. So great. Love it. Love it. Love it for the Sharks.
So it looks like the Foligno trade is done. Looks like it's just future consideration.
Yeah, it looks like the
there.
Foligno trade is done. Looks like it's just future considerations there.
Low.
Which is cool. Another low,
By the Wild. They threw a second
Low.
McCarron, which
low risk ad by the Wild.
he fits
They
their need.
threw a second to get McCarron, which
Still Jaron
I think he fits their need, but
Players
yeah.
that just fit the
Still
margins.
Jaron
That
Close
Nyquist
throwing
last year
seconds
was
up.
atrocious.
players that just
I
fit
feel
the
bad,
margins.
like,
That Nyquist steal last year was atrocious. And
not really.
I feel bad. I like us, but dude, he
That
was
one
just
season Nashville he had. I think
not
that was
really
last
lived
year,
up to.
wasn't it?
That one season in Nashville he had. I think that was last year, wasn't it? He
The Jets in his first one.
just fallen off. I think he's dealt with some injuries. I think he scored last night for the Jets in his first one.
Back.
So good to see that,
But
but hopefully he bounces back
Wild,
here. Always gonna think it goes.
bringing the brothers together.
But regardless, the Wild
Another set of brothers.
bringing the brothers together.
We'll see.
They're gonna bring another set of brothers together at some point.
We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see.
All right.
Alright, so where are we at?
How many added Bob?
Here.
The Wild also added Bobby Brink and Love.
How many added Bob? I forgot. The Wild
Great
also
motor.
added Bobby Brink. I love that player. Great motor.
Solid ad for them.
I think he's gonna be
For a while here.
a solid ad for them
Not the biggest guy, but
for a while here.
his work ethic is
Not the biggest guy, but his engine is working.
Fits very well with how they want to play. Anyway,
This song just eats the
pretty. For this year, 1.5.
For this year,
Really hard. So they got team control. I really like that ad by Minnesota there.
Minnesota there. Sorry, if you're experiencing issues on your end of things, my computer could use a spare one. My other one isn't working right now.
We'll make it work.
So let's go.
We'll make it work. We're just trying this today.
We'll make it work.
Body break.
I'm making it work. We're just trying this today. Body break.
In this household,
hockey reference guy on this.
What I like to see
in this household, what I like to see when I look at players,
like visualizations are awesome. They really
stat cards are great. Like visualizations are awesome. They really are pretty good at getting a snapshot of what a player is, but I feel like it leaves out a lot of context. I mean, it probably includes the context when they combine it into their model, but I just don't feel like it shouldn't be gospel when it comes to player analysis by any means. I'm not saying I watch every single game, but I watch hockey every night. Every day it's on. Try to get at least 2 or 3 games in. I live in Central Time Zone, so try to get an East Coast game in at 6. Sharks fan, so I have to stay up pretty late usually.
9 o'clock games.
So I'm watching them.
10 o'clock games, I watch them.
At 9 o'clock games, 10 o'clock games, I watch them. If I didn't live in Iowa with all the blackouts, I'd be watching more Central Division teams like Minnesota, St. Louis, but I can't really watch them as conveniently as I'd like to. I do anyway by other means. Don't click that. Yeah. Anyway, my player now. I like to combine the eye test and stats. But we're looking at Bobby Brink here. Let's see. Flyers haven't been super great this year overall as a team, but he's got a pretty rock solid PDO. Looks like he's been given a big bulk of the offensive zone starts. It's not too bad. Let's see who he's been playing with mostly.
Take little bits of everything and then paint the whole picture.
Take little bits of everything and then paint the whole picture. Combine it with your eye test. And if I sound like I'm not making sense, it's because anyway, it's like he's played most of his time with Noah Cates. Love that dude. He's a dog. He's out of Philly too. I'd love to have him on the Sharks. And Michka. It's like he's been with Cates for the most part. He's been his most consistent line, which makes sense. Those guys are. I bet Taka loves both those guys.
Got a pretty high shooting percentage this year.
He's got a pretty high shooting percentage this year, but how much shooting talent does Philly have overall? I'm not sure if he goes on a better team like the Wild, if that's going to stay that consistent. But we'll see. I'm interested to see where he's at. He plays on the right side, so.
Say they got him on the third line daily faceoff.
Bobby Brink, probably.
We'll never know until
Third line daily
practice
faceoff.
lines comes out, and
We'll never know until
the Wild might not be done.
some practice lines comes out, and who knows it. The Wild might not be done. He might be getting
hooked up with Ryan Hartman if Trokchek
another C here, so he might be hooked up with Ryan Hartman if Trokchek actually goes through. I heard it's like a first. Stremel.
Michigan State guy. They're going to Big Ten championship.
What's his name, right? Charlie Stremel. Michigan State guy. They're going to Big Ten championship.
He's been really solid. I think he's a little over a point per game.
Yep. Stremel. He's been really solid. I think he's a little over a point per game this season.
Quite a few of his games this year.
I like him, and then Lambos.
He's done all right.
I've watched quite a few of his games this year. I go to the Iowa Wild games. He's done all right, but they just don't. For some reason, they don't put him in like places to succeed. I feel like he's got more of an offensive upside than he does, but they don't play him first unit power play. You don't really give him a ton of offensive starts. From what I can tell, I don't see too many AHL stats that tell me otherwise. But anyway, that package seems pretty good. But New York could do better for Trokchek. He's the bell of the ball today. We'll see what happens. I can see. There's no way. Drury this morning, I believe, said that he's comfortable keeping Trokchek, but there's no way. You have to trade that guy. You have to.
Strike now while iron's hot. His value might carry into the offseason, but
strike now while iron's hot. His value might carry into the offseason, but I think the desperation of teams needing to prove that position at this time of year just increases his value that much more. To the Blackhawks. I like that.
Great story.
Tom
says, but not a fan of it.
Great story. Tom says, but his model does not. I'm not a fan of Nick Foligno.
Maybe he's a good depth ad for them.
Who knows? Maybe he's a good depth ad for them. I can see him being on the fourth line there.
I can't see McCarron.
Maybe play wing. They got McCarron. I can't see McCarron playing wing. They've got to put him at center. But we'll see what happens.
So that's it right now as far as trades. I don't think anything else crazy has happened.
So that's it right now as far as trades. I don't think anything else crazy has happened.
Yeah, you can go back and look at some trades from last night.
We can go back and look at some trades from last night. People were not thrilled with this.
I'm not.
Winnipeg Buffalo trade.
Thrilled with it either, but Ogun Stanley has played very well this year.
Thrilled with it either, but Ogun Stanley has played very well this year, comparatively speaking to what he's done in the past. He's been really shooting the puck a lot. He's been getting lucky too. He's been converting on those
Buffalo really could use
scoring
a guy like him.
He's got size. I think Buffalo really could use a guy like him.
I think he's just a great leader.
Like defensive core.
Teams
Shed.
like having him
I
on
think
the
he's
team,
just a great leader. Like coaches like having him on the team. Players like having him on the team.
In the postseason, but
we'll
see.
I hope they don't play him a bunch
with them added to their
in the postseason, but
defensive depth.
We'll see. But with them added to their defensive depth, I really think they are looking pretty good.
I can have just incredible vibes right now heading into this.
They've been on fire too. I mean, we can go through the teams that have just incredible vibes right now heading into this trade deadline.
They're riding a high.
Buffalo's there. Columbus is my other team that's just like they're riding a high right now. They got to keep the momentum going. They're pushing hard.
Stock up teams.
In the East, those are my two
just coming out of the Olympic break, they've just been
stock up teams. Overall, just coming out of the Olympic break, they've just been cruising. But yeah, they don't. I mean, daily faceoff projects Shen as 7th guy, so that's sick. That defensive crew there, I really like it. Samuelson's been unbelievable this year. I think Buffalo was just trying to give that dude away. Because last offseason or the offseason before that, they couldn't find a suitor because he signed that super long-term contract. But he's been outstanding this year. And so is Byron and Power. They linked them up together. They've been pretty solid. Power's been doing pretty good. I just feel like he needs more offensive opportunities. But Leon Dowling, he's kind of the alpha in that group. But anyway, dude, I love Buffalo's defense right now. And then they got Sam Carrick, who's as Johnny Lazarus said, he's a nail gun, which I agree, man. He's forechecking machine, penalty killer. My buddy's a big Rangers fan of his. I'll take his word for it. I don't watch a ton of Rangers games. Probably one of the boring teams to watch in the NHL. I just don't like Mike Sullivan hockey. Just not a big fan of it. So you can see him. The Olympics kind of showed it too. Team USA won compared to how Canada played. Alright, so let's go on that. Any breaking news? Subscribe to the premium. I will absolutely not be doing that. Ooh, that's good news. Crosby's back in practice. Okay. Love to see that. Penguins need him, man. They're struggling, especially with Gino. I think he got suspended this morning. So you were Gino smacking the crap out of Dahlin with his stick. That was nasty. I'm going to end the stream. Come back. I don't think I said it. I'll be back. I'm back. Here we go, CJ. Kenny Malkin's hearing is at 6 p.m. tonight over the phone, meaning his suspension can't be longer than 5 games. So, what are we thinking? 2? 1 or 2? I mean, Gino's probably, if I recall, I think he's got a little history, so maybe the league's taking it easy on him, but I'm thinking 2 games. That was nasty. You can't be doing that on the ice, guys. Let's not try to take each other's heads off with their sticks. 11. Let's make a wish for a trade. Come on. Give me something else besides Polino to the Blackhawks. Let's talk about the teams that are vibing right now that I really like heading into the postseason here. Sabres, I brought them up already. 5 straight. cruising. They added to their D, looking to probably add someone to their forward group, even though I wouldn't want to mess it up too much. Got a good thing going here. They added Carrick. Very solid fourth line add. If they were to make a change up front, I'm thinking they'd have to probably include Jack Quinn. If it's going to be for a middle six guy, I just can't imagine they'd add and not subtract from this unit, because you can't have like Benson playing or sit in the press box or anything like that. We'll see. Sounds like Tuck's gonna stay. Sounds like Tuck's gonna stay. Own rental, which I totally 100% get. Don't know if they're gonna pay him the asking price he wants. Sounds like it's somewhere around what Kempy got. It's too rich for my blood, I think. Tuck's a great player, but I just don't know if he's worth 9.5. Kempy got, but what's his other side? Can any of these got wages? Let's see. It's just better than.
Of course. You want to use our color
Color rating.
I'm good on that.
Oh man, oh boy. Pretty sure I just saw that they were convinced that Perry wanted to stay in LA, but him going to Tampa makes too much sense. Oh man, that team is scary. But I don't know if they're saving it for the playoffs, but they kind of in a little mini free fall mode lately. Losers of 4 straight. Points been decent since he got back, but I wonder if they're still trying to work out some kinks with him and Cirelli. Radish just kind of came back down to earth, which is expected. He was on fire. Considering his priors, I don't think we really were convinced that he was going to keep playing the way he is. He's still doing pretty good, but we'll see. But okay, so let's refresh this page here. I wonder if they. Elliot's not a TSN person, so it's probably not going to update for a little bit until Drager or CJ Pierre confirm that one. Huge. It's huge. He's Corey Perry. I mean, what do we think in Tampa Bay's gone? Who are they going to lose in the cup final to now? But they got Corey Perry. Who they? Who's your team in the West? You got faith in the Pacific Division? Vegas, Oilers. I think Vegas, they beat Detroit the other night. I think that was their first win against the playoff team since like mid-November, which is insane. But I don't know, they just need a goalie. Desperately need a goalie. To do ASMR sounds on the mic, I don't Because I don't know what it sounds like on the other end of this. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully you don't hear too much. That'd be awkward. Dom likes his trade. Model likes his trade. Sometimes they're one and the same, but it's usually got a pretty good idea. His pair's been solid this year, which isn't surprising. He's still got it. I am surprised by Perry moving, though. I could have sworn I saw that LA was invested in keeping him. But who knows, they might have other plans. Played pretty good last night against the Islanders. Showed out for DJ Smith's home opener. We'll see. We will see. Perry trade. Crosby's back in practice. That's good. Malkin's got his hearing tonight. Let's see what that suspension looks like. I'm thinking 2 games. Could be wrong though. It's not going to be over 5 since the hearing isn't in person. So that's good news for the Pens. So double good news for the Pens this morning with Crosby back and Malkin only getting a phone hearing for that. What was it? Basically just a chop to Dolling's face with his stick. If you haven't seen that, you should probably, or maybe don't. Maybe don't check it out. It's pretty gross looking. Can't be doing that. Apparently my audio is bad. It is my computer fan. It's working really hard right now. Got it overclocked. Next out here. That's better, right? Way better, I can even tell. Alright. See, we're making progress. Making progress here. Okay, so let's see if TSN. It's like that second round pick is still, I'm not sure what year that'll be. We'll find out, I'm sure, at some point here. Yeah, the Caps are taking this Carlson trade really hard, which I get. He's been there his whole career. Won the cup with those guys back in 19. So this was probably pretty shocking overall. I'm surprised the management kind of gave up on them. I mean, they're not super far out, but maybe they just didn't think they had the goods to make the final push. But they have lost 2 straight. We'll see. I like Carlson and Anaheim. He'll be good on their right side. Good mentoring a lot of their young defensemen. They need. I'm not sure if he solves their defensive woes, because I don't know if you guys watch Anaheim games, but they're pretty exciting. Now a lot of defense being played, which is good for the viewer, but if you're a team trying to make a serious play push in the playoffs, I'm not sure if that's going to work out so well for you. We'll see. Yeah, let's wish as Tom Wilson. Tom Wilson quote here: "Never foresaw a Capitals game without John Carlson in it. People see the name go across the ticker and say, 'Oh, Carlson got traded. Wow, that's crazy.' But players are moving their families across the country within an hour. We signed up for that." That's the business. The Ducks weren't on his no-trade list, so hey, the Capitals made it happen. I do think it's funny they did it in the middle of the night, so it wouldn't get leaked. Like the Nick Bag trade, he found out about it on Instagram or something, and they weren't happy about that, so they went this route. But that's funny. But Wilson's right. These are human beings, so they've got to uproot their whole families to make these things work, or they have to go away from their families for an amount of time, which is hard for everybody. So hopefully he's not out there alone. I think he's going to do well there. Big fan of John Carlson. It's like Mikey Rousseau got a quote from Nick talking to his brother. Clearly, they're excited to be playing with one another, making a push for the playoffs. Respect the Blackhawks doing Nick a solid, giving him a chance to push for a Stanley Cup. He's never gotten one in his career, so it's probably very exciting getting that chance to do it with your brother. And they've got a shot. He's on a good team for it, so. Josh Yo saying Crosby's looking good. I just don't know how much they want to sink into making trades. I mean, dude needs to do this, so he's going to do something, but I don't know. I'm not sure how big of a swing they're going to take. Some very well getting Shin taking on Tommy Novak. Just great. On the margin adds, getting players that didn't have good opportunities where they were at, giving them a shot on the Penguins and having it working out with Matthew Darsh. He's been an excellent ad as a coach for them. I think it was just refreshing for the players to have a different voice after having Mike Sullivan for all those years. Got some footage of Jason Dickinson on the ice for the Oilers there from Ryan Schaub. That's the last name incorrectly, but I appreciate you. Can you do that? That was. So we can talk about that. I get why the Oilers did it. They got to go all in this year. Dickinson is sure he's going to serve them well in their bottom six. They need a shutdown forechecking center, but it is just kind of a hefty price. And I feel like they've spent a lot of assets to bring not a whole lot back. Which I like Connor Murphy and Dickinson, but it just seems like their asset management isn't ideal. But that team's desperate, so you do stuff like that. I hope Stan Bowman does know that there are other teams besides the Chicago Blackhawks he can trade with. But hey, he's comfortable with it. We're going to try to fix this. Apparently it's echoey. Screen's kind of big, so. Don't know if I do that. Let's try. I feel like I'm the right one. Better finish. Very bad. We'll see. We'll see if that changes things. Probably already heard in the background. Dave Pagnotta. On occasions are with Vincent Trokchek out on Vincent Trokchek. Interesting. Yeah, I did not think they're that first. Lambos and Stramel. Package was going to do it. It's got to be Carolina. That's going to take a swing for this guy. They need to take a big cut here, and he fits what they need, and they have familiarity. Bring Nauer's got familiarity with him. So where I think he's going to end up. They have the assets for it. I can't imagine. They don't. I mean, they already made. They're pretty familiar trading partners with New York anyway. They did that Andre Miller trade this offseason, so. Polsky's on Drew's recent calls, I'm sure. His contact list. difference is here. Do something. I'm out of ideas, so if it's actually him, I apologize. I apologize.
I don't know. Let me
I
know
know
if
if
this
this
still
sounds
sounds
accurate. I'm not sure what else to try.
Is that
Is that
better?
better? Let me know in the chat. Oh no. Look like Vinny's going to Florida. So they didn't really have a spot for him. After getting McCarron and Foligno, which is unfortunate. Big fan of Vinny. Can probably hear the Caps. Being bad. Let's see. So Vinny's leaving. Future considerations. There's been a lot of that today. Been all over the place. Future considerations. This is new. I was going to ask Bug. Like out what trade he liked. Not here anymore. He's been replaced. Tagged out. It's not easy doing this. Still nothing major happening. I guess the Corey Perry trade was pretty big. It's a pretty big deal, but most of these are pretty marginal. Nothing seismic as far as it goes when it comes to trades. DeMarco saying sounds like the Wild might be done after bringing Foligno. Okay. I mean, they made their big splash prior to the Olympics getting used, so I get it. I get it. Caught that on camera. Oops. Sorry, you got some wrestling news mixed in here. Cameron, are you excited? Excited for the NHL Trade zone? Let's see what happens. It's been pretty slow this morning. Promised a lot. Gotten a little, in my opinion, but we'll see. It's not over. It's not over yet. We still got, what, 2 hours left? So Gabrielle signed an extension with the Kraken. Makes sense. They're pushing for a playoff spot. It's been one of their originals since the expansion draft. It's been very good for them. Pretty sure he's their captain too. So, good for Edley. Yeah, he's been solid this year. Very solid, but that's what the Kraken are. They're solid. They have a lot of solid players. They don't have a lot of game breakers, which is why they offer Artemi Panarin and $14 million a year. Allegedly. We'll see. They need to make a big swing too. Hey, I don't know what the Kraken need to do. Hey, you're talking about trading Shane Wright. Which I get. I guess he hasn't really panned out the way they were hoping he would, but unless you're going to use him to get something seismic back, something super impactful, I just don't get why you would want to move him. People are speculating him and offering Air from the Rangers. That doesn't move the needle for me. Air hasn't really done much since that one season that scored in that contract extension. And it's hard to judge a guy when you play shotgun with Panarin. He's going to elevate you. He's going to elevate his line mates. Carlson's in Anaheim. Won't be playing tonight. No idea why the NHL has games on the trade deadline day. I think they have 7 tonight, which is kind of crazy. They never had that many games on Fridays either. Just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but, you know, it's the NHL. It's their schedule makers. They never make a whole lot of sense, if you ask me. Anyway, gonna look forward to watching some hockey tonight. I think the Sharks play the Blues. They need to win that. Stars Avalanche, huge game. Ooh. Oilers Hurricanes should be good as well. Oilers need to win. They're in desperation mode. They got the Sharks chasing them, Kraken, the Kings. Looks like they're on their way back up too after changing coaches and adding Panarin. Losing Corey Perry though. Interesting how they shipped him out, but maybe that second round pick was just too good to pass up for a 41-year-old fourth liner, which I get. Wikipedia with the contract breakdown, Eberle there. This would be good for them. He was not happy when I disturbed him. He was napping. Being a good boy. Getting hair everywhere. Like he usually does. That's okay, bud. That's okay. Hey. Gavor's got something to say. Sorry, I'm just drawing on my phone. It's not a whole lot's happening. Got the Eberle extension. Got Vincent Trokchek getting shipped out to Florida to make room for the Foligno ad and get a spot for McCarron there. Not a whole lot's going on. But it sounds like Minnesota's out of making moves, so we can take them off the board as far as them generating any more news. But there are teams that still need to do something. Carolina needs to make a move. Detroit, again, if they're left holding the bag, again, they've got a solid team this year, but I just feel like as a GM, you should try to reward your guys for doing well. Just even if it's something on the fringes, give them something. I guess they were in on Tyler Myers. They missed out on that. He went to Dallas, but Detroit just needs to do something. So Detroit, Carolina, Dubas, Pittsburgh's always just waiting in the wings to do something else. I wouldn't be surprised if they make some last minute ad. Toronto, they held out OEL, they held out McMahon, so maybe McCann. That's right. My question. That's right. They held him out, so he's probably going to fetch something around what Shiro got. Those 2 seconds that the Sharks sent to Vancouver is probably very similar for this guy. Not quite the same player, but can fill the same role. One of the fastest guys in the league. Which is kind of surprising, but if you look at all the NHL edge data, this guy's right at the top with some pretty great skaters. So any playoff team could use some speed in their lineup. Alright, we need some action here. Now everybody's probably at lunch. Too busy eating lunch to make trades, but we need something happening. Can't get excited about Everly extension, you know? As much as I get he's 35 already. Man. That means I'm old too. I don't like seeing that. Alex, good Preds reporter to follow here. It's like Holla, Marchessault, not on the ice for practice. Brian O'Reilly, Stamkos are, so Holla could be on the move. Marchessault, I know, wants to go somewhere else. He has just not been a fit there, which is kind of surprising, but he was coming off a monster year at Vegas, so and when he left, you just couldn't fit him in. But he'd be a good ad for any team looking for some scoring punch in their middle six. Paolo played really well in the Olympics. I think he did good in his fourth line role. Didn't notice him or the other team a bunch when he was on the ice, which is good when you're playing those minutes. He'll be a good ad for any team. Also, what I like about him is he's been here before. He's been a trade deadline guy. He's moved, which means he's probably pretty adaptable when it comes to acclimating himself with a new team. Just kind of, you'll slot him in. He'll fit right into the locker room. Keep his head down, do his job. Coaches like that. Players like that. So you can see him fetching a pretty big haul. He's a center, so they've been a premium position like always, but I feel like more than usual this deadline centers have been going for a lot. I mean, what was that? Nick Walker for a first and a fifth. He's a good player, but that's kind of hefty for a guy like Waugh. It's like LeBron's got the status on that second rounder that LA got for Perry, 2028. Not a bad ad by Tampa. Not a bad ad. Let's just get there. Configuration up here. Some of these ads on these sites are ridiculous. But somebody's got to pay for them. Okay, let's go back here. So what were we talking? Detroit needs to do something. Carolina, I desperately think they need to do something. I think I saw it's either they're going to do some very marginal ads around like the fourth liner, maybe some 6'7" defenseman help, or they're going to try to take a massive swing like they did last year with Rantanen. It didn't work out for them. I mean, they did get Stankoven from Dallas for it, but that seems like a Tulsky attitude to have coming into the trade deadline here. We'll see. Trokchek makes the most sense for them. He's been there. They need a good 2 seed to fit behind Aho, but we'll see. The price might be too high for him. So we got Detroit, Carolina, Montreal. I feel like they probably should do something, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't add anybody. They have a lot of young guys, but I think they just want to give them the experience of playing these meaningful games at this time of year, and they're in a playoff spot. I can Can't imagine them falling out of it. If you didn't watch that Sharks Canadians game on Tuesday, I think, go check out the highlights of that. That was electric. Great game. Both those teams are on the rise. And they definitely played like they knew that those two teams are going to be playing for something meaningful here in the next few years or so. In the East, I guess those are like the teams I think of as buyers that need to do something, sellers. I mean, Toronto. And like I said, they have Bobby McCann, OEL. Those guys are probably going to be heading out. New Jersey. They're not really out of it technically, but I can't see them not doing anything. I mean, Bukestad will probably move. He moves every deadline, it seems like, but I'm sure somebody's going to want him. He's a big center. Add some size and a little physicality for your playoff push. Nemec, we'll see. LeBron's been really pushing that narrative that Nemec is available. He's an RFA. They're going to have to pay him this offseason, and it sounds like they're asking for the Luke Hughes number, which I think was like 8 by 9, which is a lot, which is a ton of money for somebody who I really like, and he played great in the Olympics for Slovakia. He was probably their best player next to Slafkovsky from the Canadians, but I don't know. I mean, he's premium. He's young, right-handed defenseman. He's had an okay year. I think he's probably looks like he's missed some games. I mean, he's very dynamic, and I can see teams wanting him on, like, making trades for him, but by 9, which is a lot, which is a ton of money for somebody who, I really like. He played great in the Olympics for Slovakia. He was probably their best player next to Slafkovsky from the Canadians, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be a now thing, or they're going to push that in the offseason before they have to decide if they want to pay him or not. I think I heard the ask was probably a first rounder and then a top 6 forward, preferably a center. Not a lot of teams have top 6 young, cost-controlled forward that they can just give up out of nowhere, especially this time of year. So Sharks side really like it. That's the hole, like the biggest hole in their lineup now and into the future is that right-handed defenseman.
He's not projected to be a top 6.
I just don't know what they would have to give up to get him. I mean, they're not giving up Will Smith. I mean, that's probably the ask. But there's no way they're doing that. No way they're giving up Misa. I mean, in the A they have Bstad. He's not projected to be a top 6 center, but I mean, he's good. I mean, they have Musty. They have the forward assets that would probably move the needle for him, but I just don't see it happening, unfortunately.
That's gonna be tough trying to see through those guys if you're in the offensive zone.
That's a good quote.
You got Tyler Myers in.
Liam Bichelle
on the ice.
Saying Tyler Myers isn't that tall.
Trying to see around.
Both these guys are giants.
Yeah, that's going to be kind of tough before they make it easy for Ottinger to.
That's going to be
Bucks and not have to have them.
Tough trying to see through those guys if you're in the offensive zone. You got Tyler Myers and Bichelle on the ice. Like a goalie trying to see around that's going to be kind of tough. Hopefully they make it easy for Ottinger to
looks like they're probably
see those pucks and not have to have them.
Bobrovsky moves. You see him going.
Trying to find a lane.
Makes the most sense to me.
That's funny. That's a good quote.
Yeah, I don't think they can rely on Hill or Kirschman.
Another seller.
I mean, they have Carter Hart, but he's hurt.
Florida, I'm sure. Looks like they're probably calling it quits. We'll see if Bobrovsky moves.
Has a path in
can see him going to Vegas. Makes the most sense to me. They need a goalie desperately.
Easier.
I don't think they can rely on Hill or Kier Schmid. I mean, they have Carter Hart, but he's hurt. It's just not proven enough for a team that has a path in the Pacific Division. That it's going to be easy, but easier than playing the Central teams. But I just don't think they have the goaltending to get it done. And they just have not been playing that well lately. Let's see. Rangers.
His name was out there for
Trokchek.
a long time.
They already got rid of Carrick.
I haven't heard much about it since
Not sure
the Olympics.
who else is really available. They lost. I think they already shipped out Panarin. I think the biggest task today would be working on getting Trokchek out. We might see Braden Schneider. His name was out there for a long time. But I haven't heard much about him since the Olympic break ended and the Cal came back. I haven't heard much. When it comes to him, yeah, that's what I'm feeling in the East there. Colorado, they've already made their. I think they're pretty much done unless they go after somebody like Kadri, which I'm pretty sure Kadri wants to go there really bad. Reunite him with Landeskog and McKinnon and
Dallas, I think.
Go for a cup run again.
With them
He was
putting
there when they
Sagan
won
on
in 21, so that would make
LTIR.
a lot of sense, but he's got a lot of term left. And he's old, so
They
it'll
have
be
to do something
interesting
with
to see if they can fit that.
I mean, they'd be silly not to do something with that money that they have available.
Dallas,
So,
I think,
we'll see. I think they're
I
going
really
to try
think
to make a big
with
swing
them
here.
putting Sagan on
But they're running out of time.
LTIR,
So 2 p.m. deadline. Moving up here.
they have to do something with that money. I mean, they'd be silly not to do something with that money that they have available. So we'll see. I think they're going to try to make a big swing here. But they're running out of time. So the 2 p.m. deadline's creeping up here. Creeping up fast. Should be good.
Arranging cats. Herding cats. Herd, Herding. Not herding. Minnesota said they're done, so we'll see if that's true. I want to believe that they've done quite a bit already.
Arranging cats.
Vegas, like I said, they have a goalie.
Herding.
Bobrovsky makes sense for them. I mean, could be a dark horse for
Okay.
Bennington too. It sounds like he
Minnesota said they're done, so we'll see if that's true. I tend to believe that they've done quite a bit already.
If you already hate
Vegas, like I said, they ain't a goalie bad, so certain Bobrovsky makes sense for them. I mean, could be a dark horse for Bennington too. It sounds like he
Kings retained
could be on the move as well from St. Louis.
Perry's
Which
contract.
I wouldn't. And if you already didn't like the Vegas Golden Knights enough, like if you already hated them enough, imagine them getting Bennington too.
That helps. It's like they paid his bonuses.
It's like Kings retained on
Not sure GMs care all that much.
Perry's contract, which helps Tampa get him. Helps them their cap situation a little bit more. I don't think he made a ton, but it helps. Looks like they paid his bonuses as well.
Pretty close.
Owners like to hear that. Not sure GMs care all that much, but owners love hearing that they don't have to pay these bonuses.
Hour 50 left here. Like Vinny's back in Florida. I mentioned that. Big fan of Vinny. Went to high school with him. He doesn't remember me.
This is my static. It's pretty close to the time, right? Thanks for beating. Yep, got about hour 50 left here. Looks like Vinny's back in Florida. I mentioned that. Big fan of Vinny. Went to high school. He doesn't remember me, but he's always a nice guy.
Man, it's been quiet. Real quiet. Not a lot of Big splash. I'm just here streaming to absolutely no one here on YouTube. I
Can I
couldn't
show
imagine
that?
if I had a trade deadline show I'd have to fill time for. I'd be talking just about anything and everything right now.
Man, it's been quiet. Real quiet. Not a lot of
And then, like every year,
big
the
splashes.
insiders say,
I'm
you know,
just here streaming to absolutely no one here on YouTube. I couldn't imagine if I had a trade deadline show
in conversation.
I'd have to fill time for. I'd be talking just about anything and everything right now.
Hour and 50 minutes until it's
It's
trade
real
deadline.
boring. And then, like every year, the insiders say,
earlier.
things are heating up. We got big names on there
But he's the biggest move. But
in conversations. And
besides that, like, who's the
Yep.
biggest trade?
here we are,
Carlson was pretty big trade.
hour and 50 minutes until the trade deadline. And, Hughes moved earlier
Yeah, Carlson was
this
major trade.
this year, but he's the biggest move. But I mean, besides that, like,
By TSN standards,
who's the
other
biggest
big
trade?
ones.
Carlson was pretty big
But
trade.
That's drawing a bias right there.
I thought I had this one.
If I've ever seen it.
So
But
yeah, Carlson was major trade. Sure,
he's a good
TSN.
player.
Uh,
Not sure if it's qualified.
by TSN standards, the other big one was Nick Waugh, but that's drawing a bias right there.
Yeah, Carlson's been easily the
If I've ever seen it,
besides Panarin and Hughes. That's been
sounds
moved
like
here.
Nick Waugh. He's a good player.
But Rasmus Anderson, I mean, this
I'm not sure if
we're
it's
talking pretty
qualified as a major trade. I mean, it was a first round.
Technically,
The Dickinson,
trade,
I mean,
before the trade deadline.
yeah, Carlson's been easily the biggest name
Not in that window. That really
besides Panarin and Hughes. That's been moved here.
Sherwood.
If you go Rasmus Anderson, I mean, we're talking pre-Olympics now.
Probably
We don't
Panarin's
count.
the biggest name.
We don't count that. It's not. It's technically trade before the trade deadline, but it's not in that window. That really
Uyghur
makes it a topic of conversation.
He's not been good at all this year.
Sherwood.
He's a big name. I think he's going to do very well in Utah.
Yeah.
I think the
Probably Panarin's the biggest name. Panarin
way
and
too much. Which I mean, these are probably the number
Anderson,
one guy, especially
Hughes.
now that Rasmus is gone. But
Uyghur's a pretty big trade. He's not been good at all this year.
puck mover like that.
He's a big name. He's going to do very well in Utah. I think the Flames were asking him to do way too much.
Teams that might be
Which, I mean, he's probably their number one guy, especially now that Rasmus is gone.
a lot of talk about Robert Thomas.
He's going to do
St.
very
Louis
well in
going
Utah.
there.
They need a right-handed puck mover like that.
I mean, there's Armstrong.
That's another sneaky team. I guess if we go back to teams that might be making moves, Utah. I think they're the
So they've got
a lot of
familiarity
talk
there.
about Robert Thomas from St. Louis going there,
As far as
which I
trading in division,
don't. I mean, there's
I don't know. If I was a Blues fan or like
Armstrong was his GM.
players, I would not want to play against Robert Thomas 4 times a year for the 7 years or whatever he's got left
So
on his contract.
they've got familiarity there.
So they're gonna have to
But as
pay a
far
hefty price
as
to
trading in division,
get him. I mean, they have the assets.
if I was a Blues fan or like
Kimba, Caleb
Blues players, I would not want to play against Robert Thomas
center.
3 or
Those
4 times a
guys
year for the
would entice me if I was St. Louis.
7 years or whatever he's got left on his contract.
Some younger guys.
So they're going to have to
bring in and
pay a hefty price to
make the fan base happy. Get something
get him.
excited.
They have the assets. They got Tej, Kimba,
Yeah, Mammoth are
Caleb,
sleeper team.
Dehone.
They
Good
might have
center.
already
Those
made a big
guys
splash though with Uyghur.
would entice me if I was St. Louis looking for
The Kraken.
some younger guys to
Already a few times, I really think they
bring in and make the fan base happy, get something excited,
for a
get
game
them
changer.
excited about something.
What's gonna happen at the deadline here.
Yeah, Mammoth are a sleeper team.
That franchise needs
They might have already made their big splash though with Uyghur, but we'll see.
difference maker,
The Kraken,
Not a lot of excitement.
mentioned them already a few times. I really think
Despite
they need to
in the playoff picture.
make a big move
Uh,
for a game
Sharks,
changer.
we'll see.
I don't know if it's going to happen at the deadline here.
For
But I mean,
for some reason,
that franchise needs a difference maker. The fan base needs a difference maker. Not a lot of excitement for that team, despite being in the playoff picture.
They need
Sharks,
they
we'll
need
see.
defense.
They were rumored
Big time.
for Bobrovsky for some reason, but
I just don't. The market just
I think they were using that as a negotiation tool
fit well for what they
to
need
work
right
on
now.
that
We'll see.
Nedeljkovic deal that they got done this morning.
Some
I
defensive
like.
depth, but they'll need to ship something.
They need
They need
defense
right now.
big time, but I just don't. The market just doesn't really fit well for what they need right now. We'll see. They might go
Nashville.
some defensive depth, but they'll need to ship somebody out to New York.
Like,
They have a lot of defensemen right now.
looks like Ryan O'Reilly and Frank Ghost aren't going anywhere, but we just saw earlier that Apollo is definitely going to be on the move. They already got rid of
Nashville. It's unfortunate, but I think they're away with the white flag.
He's pretty good. Good
It's like
guy.
Ryan O'Reilly and Stamkos aren't going anywhere, but we just saw earlier that Sakala is definitely going to be on the move. They already got rid of Bunting, which I like that pickup by Dallas. He's good. He's pretty good, productive, middle six guy. I think
Bristol Lion.
do well for him.
Being on the move. Before, during this week, especially with all the defensemen already moving around, but looks like nobody wants to meet their price on.
It's like the
price on.
Bristol Lion.
Anything can happen.
There's tons of rumors about him being on the
There's
move.
still time. There might be some last minute ones like last year, like that Martian
Before.
trade came out of nowhere.
During this week,
Hurdle.
especially with all the defensemen already moving around,
I'm not
but
giving up
looks
hope.
like nobody wants to meet their price on,
Again, if I had to
or meet
go
Philly's
find
price for
one,
him.
sure,
But
I'm
anything can happen.
not sure what I talked about.
There's still time. There might be some last minute ones, like last year, like that Marchand trade came out of nowhere.
Chicago.
Hurdle the year
Gave
before
Nick an
that.
opportunity to play.
So I'm not giving up hope here.
Minnesota.
But again, if I had to fill time on a trade deadline show today,
They ship Murphy off, which makes
I'm
sense.
sure what I talked about.
USA.
7 Randons are the same.
Dickinson.
7 or 8 teams.
I'd have to say Chicago's done.
Chicago gave Nick an opportunity to play with his brother in Minnesota.
Do anything.
Can't see them really doing much else. They ship Murphy off, which makes sense. He was a UFA, I think. So Dickinson. So I'd have to say Chicago's done selling.
The rumor mill for what, 2 years now? Ever since he signed that extension.
St. Louis, they don't have to do anything.
Trade him. I don't. I
I
never
think the
understood
ask for
that.
Thomas is just astronomically
Be a
high.
good-
I don't know. I can't see him
Good
moving
hat.
at all.
Seattle, that's
Kyrou,
the type of player Seattle should probably be
his
targeting.
name's been in
I'm not saying he's a huge game changer, but
the rumor mill for what, 2 years now? Ever since he signed
Not
that
sure if it's
extension.
been that
For some
way
reason
this
they
year,
extended
but-
him and then they immediately wanted to trade him. I never understood that, but
in the past, he's
It'd
had
be a
some
good-
very solid campaigns.
good ad. Seattle, that's the type of player
Nearly
Seattle
30
should probably be
goals.
targeting. Somebody, I'm not saying he's a huge game changer, but
30 goals
he's
3 straight
productive.
years, almost 40.
Not sure if it's been that way this year, but
So, he's a good player.
no, it's not. But
Seemed
in the
like
past, he's had some very solid campaigns. Look,
not sure what the
nearly 30
price is
goals,
for him, but
21-22, plus
I don't
30
know.
goals 3 straight years,
Seems like-
almost 40
the Blues are not a big fan
a couple
of
of times. So
him.
he's a good player. Type of guy that a team like Seattle
I understand that.
would probably benefit from having on their team. Absolutely. Not sure what the asking price is for him, but I don't know. It just seems like the Blues are not a big fan of his. I guess I understand that, considering they've been wanting him around for so long.
Like one of the only good things with Twitter is they still have it. Luckily, they haven't. Like the only feature they haven't completely destroyed was list. I recommend using it. It's very helpful.
What's Shane gonna say?
If you're into sorting out
Like one of the only good
instead of
things
just getting
with Twitter is
blasted by
they still
that
have it.
freaking
Luckily, they haven't. It's like the only
Cursed
feature they
stuff.
haven't completely destroyed was lists. I recommend using it. It's very
It's like Ned signed the contract this morning. He's
You're
going to
into
get the start tonight against the Blues.
sorting out your news.
I like that.
Instead of just getting
He's going to play well.
blasted by our
Sharks
40
need to win.
feet.
Need to win.
Some cursed stuff
think
comes over
they-
there.
I think they'll carry that momentum they've been building over the past 3 games or so. We'll see if they make another move.
It's like Ned signed the
Don't be
contract
surprised.
this morning.
Bears
He's going to
always
get the start tonight against the
thinking-
Blues.
making moves or calling
I like
calls.
that.
Can't talk.
He's going to play well. Sharks need to
One
win.
of those guys, you got to be
Need
careful.
to
You
win.
see his
think
name come
they-
across your
I think they'll carry that momentum
phone screen there.
they've been building over the past 3 games or so.
Be hesitant to pick it up.
We'll see if they make another move. I
He's savvy.
wouldn't be
Very
surprised.
savvy.
Greer's always thinking,
Why the-
making moves or
there seems to be
calling
certain
phones.
sections
Can't
of the
talk.
Sharks fan base that
But
absolutely-
he's one of those guys. You got to be careful. If you see his name come across your
there's no
phone screen there,
I don't
on your contacts, I would
would
be hesitant to pick it up because
It's just me.
he's savvy, very savvy. I don't get
he's
why
doing really
the,
well,
there
especially
seems to be a certain section of the
traded
Sharks fan base that
that,
just absolutely
conditional
despises
first.
what he's been doing
another
for them.
conditional first, which gave the
Yeah,
Sharks
dude, there's
their
no,
pick this year
I don't
unprotected. So
really think we need to get into it,
I'm
but
saying
we
the Sharks
can.
are gonna, which
it's
they got
just
from
me.
trading Walmart
Um,
last year. Which, if we go back to,
Yeah, he's
how
done
the
really well.
Sharks got Walmart,
Especially, I mean,
I'm sure we all are. Most
Edmonton
of us
traded
are familiar with
that conditional first,
keep track of things.
another conditional first, which
Like I
gave
do.
the Sharks
Uh,
their
Detroit
pick this
basically
year
gave
unprotected.
the
So,
Sharks a second round pick.
I'm not saying the Sharks are gonna, which they got from
Played
trading
really well
Wallman
for them
last year. Which,
last year.
if we go back to how the Sharks got Wallman,
The Sharks
I'm
flipped
sure we
them
all,
for first.
most
so they got
of
a
us,
second round pick
are familiar with
and basically a first round pick. First
keep
taking
track of
a
things
guy
like this,
that Detroit
like I
didn't
do.
want, apparently.
Detroit
Just
basically
like
gave
moves like that, just
the
makes-
Sharks a second round pick to take Wallman,
just can't deny
who
that. He
played really well for them last year.
doesn't have, like you can't say
The
he's
Sharks
bad.
flipped him
It
for
just doesn't
first, so they got a second round pick and a
They traded
basically a first round pick for
second
taking a
rounders
guy
to get Shearwood.
that Detroit
Because
didn't
they
want.
extended Shearwood and
Apparently,
paid the assets for the guy.
just like moves like that just makes
you saw
you
that
can't
Montreal game what Shearwood could bring to the
just
team.
can't deny that he
Like it,
doesn't
you can just see.
have
Like I see his
like
vision.
like you can't say he's bad.
He
It
does
just
make
doesn't make sense to me
some questionable calls sometimes.
because he traded
I'll give you that.
2 second rounders to get
I don't love
Shearwood
everything
because he
he did.
extended
He's
Shearwood. I
done-
mean, he paid the assets for the
It's
guy.
bad,
You
GMs.
saw
Ludicrous.
that Montreal game what Shearwood could bring to the team. Like it,
Really trust
you can just see, like I see his vision. He does make some questionable calls sometimes. I'll give you that. Like I don't love everything he's done, but saying he's bad GM is ludicrous.
Yep,
Ludicrous.
rolling with that same lineup tonight here.
He's,
Keeping
you
Reeves
can
out
really
of the
trust here in this house.
Love the guy.
I'm on Minnesota today. I promise I'm a Sharks fan.
They want a chance to
I also like
have him
them.
in the lineup. Not the best idea. So yeah, we'll see. Looks like Holla, March or so, will be
Yep, rolling with that same lineup
potentially on the
tonight
move
here.
today.
Keeping Reeves out of the lineup.
Quite a bit.
Love the guy on the team, but
Term left. I think he signed up.
if they want a chance to win, having him in the lineup is not the
Try
best
to go
idea.
back around there, right?
So yeah,
R.I.P.
we'll see. Looks like Holla, March or so, will be potentially on the move today. Marchie's got quite a bit.
Yeah, so he's got 3 more years beyond
years
this one.
on
for
this one.
5.5.
5.5.
He's
He's
probably got
probably got
a no trade clause.
no trade
too.
clause too.
What's that? Let's see here. 15 team no move clause and a 15 team no trade list. So
No move clause. 15.
we'll see. He'd be a good add. He has not had a great year,
We'll see.
which is
He'd be a good add. He has not had,
which
Great
is
year.
surprising.
which is
Pretty sure he won the Conn Smythe that year.
which
when
is
he,
surprising.
was with Vegas. So
Pretty sure he won the Conn Smythe that year when he was with Vegas. So He did all right last year with Nashville, but this year he just hasn't had it. Even with their recent resurgence here ever since O'Reilly declared that he sucks at hockey, they played really well since, but Marchessault has not got the memo. So we'll see. Tampa made sense to me for him, but with them getting Perry, I don't know. Speculating here. Utah, maybe? Could use him. Hi, buddy. It's my cat.
He just unplugged the mic.
He's going to unplug the mic.
Nibbler.
He just unplugged the mic. Says Nibbler.
Up to his namesake.
Like from Futurama. He lives up to his namesake.
Risto's at practice. They played him last night, so I had no faith that
Risto's at practice. They played him last night, so I had no faith that he was going to be
like I said, anything can happen.
really a name that was bound to move today, but we'll see. Like I said, anything can happen. Nothing's happening, to be honest. This is funny. Appreciate you, Puckpedia, for saying it up for what's right. Because, yeah, future considerations is nothing. Please. We need something to happen. We need to talk about something. Let's go back to the standings. This is something I
got on today. Just the teams that the vibe
kind of was thinking about before I got on today. Just the teams that the vibes are super high.
They're in a playoff position, but
there are some teams where
since they came back from
they're in a playoff position, but just since they came back from the Olympic break, they just really haven't quite have it clicking on all cylinders. But there are some that have just been on absolute
the East, like I said,
burner runs right now.
America's team.
The East, like I said, Buffalo, America's team right now. Love to see them in the postseason.
Columbus, I'd be shocked if they didn't make it. They're making a huge push.
Columbus,
loading up too.
I'd be shocked if they didn't make it. They're making a huge push. They're loading up too. Getting Connor Garland was a sneaky, great ad. I love that player. That's really it for the East. Ottawa's really trying, I suppose.
The Flames last night.
They had to beat the Flames last night. They needed that win. They need to just keep pushing.
Fuel in the tank to really make it.
Just not sure if they have the fuel in the tank to really make it.
What happens with the Bruins? They've fallen off a bit.
I mean, we'll see what happens with the Bruins. They've kind of fallen off a bit since coming back. The West, I mean, Dallas.
Dallas has won 10 in a row. Like the quietest 10-game winning streak I think I've ever.
Dallas has won 10 in a row. Like the quietest 10-game winning streak I think I've ever seen in the NHL. Nobody's talking about them.
It just still feels like that.
I don't know. And it just still feels like that. They're just waiting to get knocked out the first round or the second round either. They lose to Minnesota or they lose to Colorado. I just don't feel like people have a lot of faith in them being able to.
That's why I feel like they need to make
it past the Western Conference Final.
They have
that's why I feel like they need to make a big splash.
In the assets, so
they have the
faith in them.
cap space to do it. In the assets, so
vibes are high
in them, but they're on fire too. Vibes are high in Dallas.
Playing really well.
Vibes are high in
sometimes
Minnesota too.
Games, which is how they've always
playing
been.
really
When
well. Sometimes they have
to
off games,
play
which
up
is
to an
how
opponent
they've
like
always
they did
been.
with Tampa
But
the other night, they watch out.
when they have to play up to an opponent like they did with Tampa the other night,
Vegas, I feel like the vibes are really. They won against.
they're unstoppable. Vegas, I feel like the vibes are really. They won against
Eichel
Detroit
hasn't really
the other night, but I just feel like
played
the
that
vibes are
well
really
since
down
coming
there.
back from the Olympics.
Eichel hasn't really
on
played that well since coming back
heard
from the
before.
Olympics.
Mark Stone's on IR.
Stop me,
he's
you've
not
heard this
sure what
before.
they're
Mark Stone's on IR.
gonna do. They need a goalie.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what they
Bennington
can
makes
do.
sense, too.
They need a goalie.
We'll see what
Bobrovsky
happens.
makes
They're always
sense. Bennington makes sense too. We'll see what happens. They're always waiting in
Anaheim.
just waiting to strike.
I just
We'll
don't know
see.
if they're built for the playoffs.
Anaheim.
They're fun to watch. They're exciting.
I just don't know if they're built for the playoffs. They're fun to watch. They're exciting, but
if they do end up facing,
when push comes to shove, here I don't know if they have. If they do end up facing Edmonton, I don't know.
I feel like
if they have what it takes. Edmonton's just got the experience.
grind them
I
out,
feel
or
like
if they need to
be able to
score more goals, Edmonton's got
grind them out,
to
or
keep up with them too.
if they need to score more goals,
Utah.
Edmonton's got the firepower to keep up with them
Sneaky.
too. Utah.
They play in the Central,
Sneaky,
so they're hiding
sneaky
behind.
team.
They're
They play in the Central,
Dallas, Colorado.
so they're hiding behind.
They're gonna end up
They're chasing Minnesota,
probably with
Dallas,
one of the
Colorado,
easier
like they have all year, but
paths.
they're gonna end up
in the Pacific Division.
probably with one of the easier
They
paths
play
because they're
Vegas
gonna end
the
up
first round.
in
They
the
might not
Pacific
get home ice
Division.
advantage, but man,
So I mean, if they
I would not
play
want to
Vegas in the
them.
first round, they might not
In
get
round
home ice
one.
advantage, but man,
If I were Vegas,
I would not want to play them in round one
I like
if I were Vegas. But we'll see.
we'll see if they make a move.
I like Utah a lot.
Mackenzie Weegar ad.
We'll see if they make a move beyond the Mackenzie Weegar ad.
They're kind of hanging on for dear life, in my
Seattle.
opinion. I think the Sharks and the Kings are going to be making.
They're kind of
big
hanging on
push
for dear life, in my opinion. I think
to
the
take
Sharks
that
and the
last
Kings
spot
are going to be
from them.
making
But we'll see.
a big push
The Sharks are 2 games
to take
in
that
hand.
last spot from them.
3 points
But
back,
we'll see.
so,
The Sharks are 2 games in hand and
like I
they're
said earlier,
3 points
big
back.
game
So,
for San Jose.
excuse me. Like I said earlier, big game for San Jose. Let's see. Anything happened?
This is what I was saying. If I was TSN, man. I mean, it happens every year.
This is what I was saying. If I was TSN, man, I mean, this happens every year, but
Story, which it's like a feel-good story. I'm excited
really
for
milking
it.
this Polino story, it's like a feel-good story. I'm excited for him, but
Klingberg,
not much else to
not
talk
on the
about.
ice for the Sharks.
Uh-oh. Klingberg, not on the ice for the Sharks. The Sharks. I don't know if you
been
pay
okay.
attention to the Sharks fan base.
About what I
Absolutely
expected
despises John
when they
Klingberg.
signed him.
He's been okay.
Still got
About
the
what I
hands.
expected from him
Still
when they signed him. He's
shoot the puck pretty well, but he just does not
still
have
got the hands,
foot speed
can still
and the
shoot the
legs to
puck
really
pretty
keep
well,
up
but
with
he just does not have
teams
the
nowadays,
foot speed
especially like his own
and the
team.
legs to really keep up with
Trying to play with Mac and
teams nowadays,
Will
especially
and
like
Graf.
his own team,
It's
trying to
tough
play with
keeping up
Mac and
with those guys.
Will and Graf. It's tough keeping up with
We'll see.
those
I don't know
with
if
those
he's
guys.
gonna
We'll see. I don't know if he's going to get traded, but the Sharks fans would celebrate if he wasn't there.
We'll see.
Tonight, playing tonight
looks like
for him.
he's
So
playing tonight. People
we'll see.
Potentially
Ferraro
leaving.
looks like he's playing tonight. People have rumored him
Heart and soul guy for the Sharks.
potentially leaving.
He was
I
part of
can't
the
see that
last
dude. He's
regime.
heart and soul
one of
guy
their-
for the Sharks.
their main
He was part of the last
draft
regimes, one of their
played really
main
I love the guy. I can't see him
draft picks.
leaving San
He's
Jose.
played really well. I love the guy. I can't see him leaving San Jose.
Sharks
Dude,
fans don't really like him all that much.
I'd be really disappointed
from what I've
actually.
gathered, but
Sharks fans don't really like him all that much, from what I've gathered.
Vibe
But
brings a
he's
great
just the guy you
attitude.
gotta have in your locker room.
Does anything
Vibe
for
brings
you on the ice, block shots.
brings a great attitude. Does
Stick
anything
up
for you
his
on the
teammates.
ice,
He's not
block
the biggest
shots,
guy, but
kills penalties.
He'll push you around, or at least try
He'll
to.
stick up for his teammates. He's not the biggest guy, but
Ferraro.
he'll push you around, or at least try to.
Get rid of him. Which means they're
No,
probably going to
Ferraro.
sign him.
Glad they didn't hurt him,
Probably
get rid of him.
short term.
Which means they're probably going to resign him.
They'll fit into their little.
Probably a short term
They got to pay Celebrini when
deal.
they're
They'll fit into their
working
little
with We'll see.
Before they got to pay Celebrini window they're working with right now. We'll see. I mean, they signed Sherwood for 5 years, so maybe.
But, dude, what do we got, an hour and a half
We'll
left? Nothing.
But, dude, what do we got, an hour and a half left? Nothing's happened.
Money Puck has a
Let's look at some playoff odds.
nice little bit of
Money Puck has a nice little bit of visualization here. I can't talk.
in the West we got
But
these are the fringe teams here.
in the West we got
33.1.
these are the
LA
fringe
relatively
teams
the
here.
same
San
odds.
Jose 33.1.
Got the Kraken.
LA relatively the same
60%.
odds for these teams.
That can swing pretty quick.
I got the Kraken with that 60%, but
Kings make some.
that can swing pretty quick if they lose a couple more games here. And the Sharks and Kings make some headway, get some wins racked up.
Like the Sens we were talking about. Needing to really get their act together.
Like the Sens we were talking
They
about, them needing to really get their act together. I think they traded for Warren Fogle from the Kings. He's a good ad, good depth.
I'm not sure how much he moved the needle for him.
Forward,
They already have.
but I'm not sure how much he moves the needle for him.
They have.
But they already have.
Yeah.
They have the. Yeah,
The players to make a push, in my opinion.
talk all the time. They have the players to make a push, in my opinion.
They're out of the playoff picture right now, but they.
We'll see. Columbus,
Nearly 60%.
they're out of the playoff picture right now, but
Must really
Bunny Puck's got them at nearly 60%. So
keep pushing there.
they must really
Don't know how well they played since
have faith in them to keep pushing. I don't know how well they played since August, but I don't think they've lost more than 2 or 3 games. So they're probably like 15-3 or something since the change, which is insane.
Just surprising. I thought he
Must have really not been vibing with Dean Edison. Just surprising. I thought he was a decent coach.
Pagnota. Sounds like Carolina Hurricanes are working on a move for a bottom 6 forward.
Pagnota. Sounds like Carolina Hurricanes are working on a move for a bottom 6 forward.
Not sure who that would be.
Cat scratching me.
People are speculating.
Not sure who that would be.
Bobby McMahon.
People are speculating.
Leafs? I don't know about that.
Bobby.
We'll see.
Man.
He fit in great with them.
Leafs. I don't know about that. We'll see. He fit in great with them. But
This might be the worst trade. No? Can't disagree with
this
that.
might be the worst trade.
Cannot disagree.
Can't disagree with that.
We'll see though. I
Cannot disagree.
hope why yet.
We'll see
Trokchek's
though. I'm
gotta move.
not giving up
He has got to move. We'll see if
hope
there's a trade.
quite yet. Trokchek's got to move. He has got to move. Let's see if there's a trade for it here.
Alright, so
Sorry, my cat's scratching me. Alright, so I got one.
let's check out CJ's trade board here.
Let's check out CJ's trade board here.
So they got Thomas still on here as the number 1, but I can't.
So they got Thomas still on here as the number 1, but
Vinny?
I can't. I'm losing faith that he's going to be moved.
New York's got it.
Vinny?
I know that.
So yeah, Vinny's got to move.
Said that he's cool with
New York's got it. I mean, I know the Drury's hinted that he's cool with keeping him, but I really think they don't really have a choice but to move him.
Kadri, another guy. I think Drager said
Kadri,
yesterday.
another guy. I think Drager said
He quoted, I think,
yesterday
his agent said
on
that
TSN that
deeply disappointed if he was still on the
he
Flames
quoted, I think,
after
Kadri or his agent
today.
said that Kadri would be deeply disappointed if he was still on the Flames
We'll see.
after today. So
He's a great player. He's
I don't
up
know.
there today, he's 35,
we'll see.
but he's still
He's a great player. He's up there today. He's 35, but
physical
he still can score. He's still
he'd
nasty.
be perfect 2C for really
Physical presence.
any contending team.
He'd be a perfect
Colorado.
2C for really any contending team.
Colorado.
Colorado.
Dallas
He's
makes a lot of sense to
obviously
me
been rumored. He's been there before.
for him,
With that,
but we'll
but
see what if the
Dallas
asking
makes a lot of
price is too
sense
much.
to me for him, but we'll see if the asking price is too much.
But I thought that was interesting that Drager said that about him.
But I thought that was interesting that Drager said that
Let's see.
about him.
Patiently waiting here.
So we'll see.
Nemec,
Patiently waiting
like I said,
here.
LeBron's been either Nemec's new
Nemec,
agent,
like I said, LeBron's been
ear, or
either Nemec's new agent has been in LeBron's ear,
trying to get him,
or the Devils have been
they want to get rid of him, or up
trying
for
to
it,
get him,
so.
get the word out that they want to get rid of him.
Like I said, I'd like the
or up
Sharks
for
to
it. So
get him,
we'll
but
see.
it's not a now thing.
Like I said, I'd like the Sharks to
This
get him, but I don't.
remainder
It's
this
not a
season,
now
the
thing.
offseason.
He doesn't fit into their
Definitely
plans
see that.
this for the remainder of this season, but the
other
off
teams
season,
that might
I can definitely see that.
need him,
Other teams that might
um,
need him.
I mean, there's teams that might not be in contention now, but I mean, could probably.
There's teams that might not
go for
be
a
in
guy
contention
like him.
now, but I mean, could probably go for a guy like
He's
him.
an interesting name, though.
I don't know.
San Jose sticks out a lot, but
He's
he's
an
young.
interesting name,
He could
though.
really go anywhere.
San Jose sticks out a lot.
Winnipeg.
He's young. He could really go
He's got
there.
that spot.
Winnipeg.
Parayko.
Morrissey's
I
got
don't
that
think he's
spot,
going
but
anywhere.
We'll see.
He already said
Parayko.
Buffalo.
I don't think he's going anywhere.
They thought
He already said no to Buffalo. But
yesterday, but he said, "Nah,
they
I'm not
thought
waiving my no
he was
move.
on the move
My no trade to
yesterday,
go there."
but he said, "Nah,
Which I get.
I'm not waiving my no move.
He's
My
great.
no trade to go there."
Great.
Which I get.
Shutdown defensive guy, big,
He's a great
size.
shutdown defensive
Nice
guy.
shot.
Big
I doubt
size.
he moves.
Nice shot, but
They said that he would maybe up
I doubt he moves.
Anaheim.
I think they
or
said
the
that
Kings.
he would be up to go
Or LA,
to
but
Anaheim or the Kings or LA. But
we know these two are at practice.
can't see
O'Reilly,
that.
Santos, they're on the ice this morning.
we know these two are
I can't
practice.
envision them
O'Reilly, Santos,
moving.
they're on the ice this
OEL.
morning. I
brought him
can't
up
envision
earlier.
them moving.
They-
OEL.
King- or
I brought him up earlier.
Leafs have been holding him out of games.
The King or
So usually is an
the Leafs have
indication
been holding him out
they have something
of
in the
games.
works of moving him.
So it usually is an indication
I
that
mean, that's
they have
he's been
something in the
best
works of
defenseman this year,
moving him.
which is kind of crazy to
I mean that's
Think
he's been the
about,
best defenseman this year, which is
he's a
kind of
great
crazy
ad
to
for any contender looking
think
for
about,
some
but he'd be a
puck
great
moving,
ad for
offensive
any contender looking for
upside.
some
defenseman.
puck moving,
Lefty.
offensive, upside
You could probably
defenseman. I mean he's a
place
lefty,
him
but
anywhere. Bulk,
you could probably
out of all the Kings guys that
place
are
him
left,
anywhere.
I'd have to envision
Falk.
being
If
the one
out of
who
all the
is
Kings guys that are left,
Um,
I'd have to envision
Detroit
Falk
makes
being
a
the
lot of
one who
sense
is
to me.
moving.
They need
Um,
some
Detroit
help on the
makes a
right
lot of
side
sense
that
to me.
isn't-
They need some help on the right side that isn't. Actually, let's see if any news.
Wonder if this Bobby McCann.
Wonder if this Bobby McCann. Does much like actually remove her from this list as much as I'm excited about.
I think I just saw Pagnotta say.
Okay. I think I just saw Pagnotta say
That's big. So
that.
Leafs are
big.
finalizing a trade involving
So-
Bobby McCann. Frank
Leafs are
just
finalizing a
posted
trade
that
involving
looks
Bobby
like the
McCann.
Avs are the ones getting Bobby McCann.
Frank just posted that looks like the Avs are the ones getting Bobby McCann, which is massive. Man, that team
He's a
is.
perfect addition for their bottom six. They need some more
He,
team
he's a
speed.
perfect addition for their bottom
Uh,
six. They need some more team speed.
Could easily see him sitting on that third line there.
Could easily see him.
So we'll see what that return looks
Sitting on
like.
that third line
Finally,
there.
you see some movement. Bobby's been.
So we'll see what that return looks like.
all
Finally, you see
just
some
like
movement.
OEL
Bobby's been
held out.
rumored to move, all just like
We'll see
OEL
what
has
happens
been
there.
held out from
I wonder
games.
who
So
this could be.
we'll see what happens there. I wonder who this
Doesn't
could be
sound like it's Bobby McCann.
that Pagnotta's talking about.
See
Doesn't sound like it's Bobby McCann.
Bluger. See Teddy Bluger being
Let's
that
see who
guy.
else would be available.
Played really
Bluger.
well in the Olympics.
Could see Teddy Bluger being that guy. Played really well in the Olympics.
They just cannot stay pat.
Vancouver needs to move some people. They just cannot
Get
stay
some-
pat.
Recoup some assets.
They need
Then
to
you start rebuilding.
recoup some assets. Then you start
I
rebuilding.
see Mikheyev also being a Carolina type guy.
I can see Mikheyev also being a Carolina type guy.
McCann.
Let's see, but let's wait on this return for McCann.
Patiently waiting here.
Patiently waiting here. Somebody's comments. Innocent. Keyboard's loud, I'm sorry. The keyboard.
Yeah, Punding's gone. Some of these guys exit out of here.
But yeah, Punding's gone. Some of these guys you exit out of here. Punding's gone.
It's either Bluger.
Thinking for Carolina, it's either Bluger. Any of these three guys makes sense for Carolina, in my opinion.
If I'm not mistaken.
I feel like Holla's been there before, if I'm not mistaken.
Get a Shies. Good player.
I'd like to see Bluger get a Shies. Good player. We'll see.
Waiting on this McCann return.
We'll see what happens. Waiting on this McCann return.
He'll say this, and then Friedman will come out with the results.
This is what Frank does. He'll say this, and then Friedman will come out with the results of the trade, the actual trade. So.
I don't quite dislike
We'll see.
Frank as much as
I don't quite dislike Frank as much as the rest of the internet does, but he does do some questionable
as far as insiders go.
Questionable things as far as insiders go.
There goes that. Klingberg's on the ice for optional
What?
skate.
There goes that. Klingberg's on the ice for the optional skate.
Thanks, Max.
Thanks, Max.
So yeah, Trokchek, Kadri, those two guys I feel like.
So yeah, Trokchek, Kadri, those two guys I feel like.
The biggest fish are.
We're running out of time here, but those guys, the biggest fish that are still out there are those two centers there.
OEL, I think, is probably the best defenseman available.
OEL, I think, is probably the best defenseman available. Him and Falk are
As far as when I
pretty.
say available, I mean guys that are realistically.
As far as when I say available, I mean guys that are realistically expected to move. I mean, Nemec is probably would get a bigger return. I just can't see that like them making something happen with the time restrictions they have here.
Yeah, Falk. Is he going to Detroit?
Yeah, Falk. Is he going to Detroit? OEL. Probably left-handed defenders. Let's see.
Said he was on the ice, and now he's off the ice. So I don't know what that means.
Max said he was on the ice, and now he's off the ice. So I don't know what that means.
Klingberg is a right-handed defenseman.
Klingberg is a
offensive-minded.
Right-handed defenseman. Offensive-minded.
Especially if guys like.
Could be interesting to teams, especially if guys like
Falk, who is also
the asking price for people like Falk, who is also in the same ilk as right-handed. Offensive-minded.
Top unit power play. Klingberg fits that mold as well.
Like if somebody can put on their top unit power play, Klingberg fits that mold as well.
then
his price is probably
Falk,
significantly
which
cheaper
the Sharks need a shed.
than Falk,
We'll
which
see.
and the Sharks
I'm
need a
not-
shed a defenseman.
Not
So
convinced that he's
we'll see.
leaving.
I'm
That's
not
interesting.
not convinced that he's leaving, but
Um,
that's interesting. We'll keep an eye on that.
Shang also. Those are good Sharks.
For Max
Beat
and
reporters,
Shang
if you're
also.
interested
Those are good Sharks.
Keeping up with that
Beat
team.
reporters if you're interested in
Still waiting
keeping
on
up
this
with that
McCann
team.
trade.
Still
see.
waiting on this McCann
Elliott's been
trade.
quiet.
So we'll see.
Friedman's
Elliott's been
real
quiet.
quiet.
Friedman's been real quiet.
When was the last time he posted?
When was the last time he
The Everly
posted?
extended. So he's cooking something. He's on
The
the phones.
Everly extended. So he's cooking something.
out
He's on the
for
phones.
Him to swoop in and
Watch
announce
out
all
for
the contents of that
him to
McCann
swoop in
trade.
and
So we'll
announce
see.
all the contents of that McCann trade. So we'll see.
Ryan Rishaug confirming that DeBrusque doesn't look like he's going
Ryan Rishaug confirming that DeBrusque doesn't look like he's going to be
They
moving.
need to prioritize as far as
Which makes sense. They have
shipping
other
out
guys they need to
Bluger,
prioritize as far as
Evander Kane. They
shipping
need to
out Bluger,
get him
Evander Kane. They need to
I'll be interested to see what
get him
team
out.
takes a gamble on him.
I'll be interested to see what team takes a gamble on
He's
him.
invested.
Uh,
He's useful. Especially
If he's
in a playoff
invested,
environment, but
he's useful, especially in a playoff environment. But
unnecessary.
dude, he just takes so many penalties. Just unnecessary.
Unnecessary trouble with how he plays.
Gets your team in unnecessary trouble
Outweigh his-
with how he plays.
His
It doesn't
scoring
really
upside
outweigh
is
his
doesn't really
scoring upside, his physicality
doesn't really outweigh his
doesn't really, and his
his
doesn't
locker room
really outweigh his
presence.
his
Derogatory
locker
in a
room
negative way.
presence, derogatory in a negative way.
People don't really like him. He wears out his welcome pretty quick.
People don't really like him.
But
He wears out his welcome pretty quick. But we'll see. We'll see if the team takes a swing at him. It doesn't look like DeBrusque is leaving though.
Seven minutes has gone by. 8 minutes. We're still
7
not-
minutes have gone by. 8 minutes. We're still no.
Gotta be first.
These guys are just gotta be first.
Gotta be first.
Gotta be first on this stuff. But
You will see.
we will see though.
Should I pay for Twitter Blue so I don't have to see ads?
Should I pay for Twitter Blue so I don't have to see ads?
50% off.
It's 50% off. Heck.
Getting down to the wire here.
Getting down to the wire here.
Running out of time.
Running out of time.
What's in here?
What's in here? That's not.
This guy's doing a lot.
This guy's
Where's he at?
doing a lot still around.
Gotta be
Say, where's he at?
somewhere.
He's got to just playing AHL somewhere.
That's about
That's,
earth-shattering news there from
that's
Bagnell.
about
But
earth-shattering news there from Bagnell.
whatever, you
But
gotta report the news, man.
whatever, you gotta report the news, man. Gotta get your scoops out there.
10 minutes. I mean,
10 minutes.
we'll see.
I mean,
We will see. I'm interested to see.
we'll see.
I
We
feel like
will
it's
see.
Bluger.
I'm interested to see what this is. I feel like it's Bluger,
We'll see. They need.
but we'll see. They need.
It's like a bottom
Or
six.
Carolina's bottom six here.
It's great to see.
Nicky Larson, the bottom six, but figured they'd add a center, but I don't know. Captain Nyami's name has been out there too, but I feel like they've been trying to get rid of him for a while. Or since they signed that offer sheet. Number 74 for the Ducks. John Carlson. That's, like Bush just said, that's weird. Not sure if I like seeing that. The Sharks fan, I definitely don't like seeing that, but just in general. Here's that bottom six guy. I did not even consider Nick Demorier being that guy, but that makes sense. He's got some physicality. Not sure if he's going to be playing every night for him, but he'd be a good 13th forward press box guy. Oh, man. And again, Friedman first. These guys, they have the inkling of a trade. They have the idea of something happening, but when it's official, it comes from Friedman. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is.
Definitely some fun games, and especially this late slate here. Let's stay up and watch some of these. Sharks always must see, but this Ducks Montreal game is going to be electric as well. Those two teams are also in the same ilk of young up and coming teams trying to prove that they're here to contend. Oilers, desperation mode team. They need to beat Carolina tonight because, like I've showed you, they got 3 teams on their heels for their spot in the playoffs. So, and who can't be excited? Like Canucks Blackhawks, super fun. We'll see who's left on the Canucks when they play tonight. Then Dallas, Colorado. Let's actually see. I don't know if Dallas can threaten them for their spot. Yeah, they're 6 points back with a game, or with Colorado the game in hand. So I don't think Dallas is going to be able to catch them, but tonight's game still big. Still big time. We'll see if they can continue that win streak. Colorado on a low mini heater as well with 3 in a row, so that'll be a nice collision. Let's see. Looks like everybody's just coming to grips with Nick Delorier going to Carolina. Maybe he'll have a few tilts during the postseason. We'll see. Who has the most cap space? I want to say the Ducks, but Don't quote me on that. We can look though. Well, Chicago. It's their current cap space, so this kind of filters it out. I mean, as far as teams that are going to be able to make moves,
Columbus trying to make a huge swing. Carolina,
Anaheim.
Anaheim.
We'll see what happens.
I don't know if Dallas. It doesn't say that.
LTIR money, which means they can
LTIR money
go above the cap,
which means they can
with Tyler Seguin being on LTIR. His contract is
with
massive.
Tyler Seguin.
So they have the space
on LTIR. His contract is.
We'll see.
So they have the space to make a big move.
I don't know if you're familiar with the NHL, but the cap is was raising, so it's not that big a deal.
You're familiar with the NHL, but the cap is.
We'll see. We're at an hour
raising, so
the trade deadline.
It's not that big a deal anymore, but
so we will see.
We'll see. We're at an hour left until the trade deadline. So we will see.
See, yeah, they say they have $2 million, but if you look at their projected playoff cap space, they have $24 million available because of that second contract not technically being on the books. So they have the capacity to make a big swing,
cap space,
and they should. Dallas definitely needs to get a guy like Kadri from the Flames.
Not technically being on the books, so
$7 million contract pretty easy, but who knows? The Flames might retain on that too. It just depends.
And they should. Dallas
happens.
Needs to get a guy like
Carolina also
in the Flames. And they could fit his $7
2 years ago. This would have been
contract pretty easily, but the
There's
Flames might retain on
that
that
are
too.
up against the cap.
Just depends.
But I mean, like the Sharks look like they don't have cap space, but yeah, I know my mic's bad. I've already gotten that comment. I've been trying to fix it. Not sure what else to do. I think it's just my setup. I was told it was better, but
yeah, I know my mic's bad. I've already gotten that comment. I've been trying to fix it. Not sure what else to do. I think it's just
Bedard's going to be a Chicago Blackhawk.
My setup
for quite a while. I can't imagine them getting rid of him.
I was told it was better, but it's probably gotten worse.
You're a young kid. I think Chicago's one of the better places to live as far as NHL cities go.
No, Bedard's gonna be a Chicago Blackhawk for quite a while. I can't imagine them getting rid of him or him even wanting to leave. When you're a young kid, I think Chicago's one of the best to live as far as NHL cities go.
If I do it again, I'll have to do like a practice run. See if I can figure out this audio issue. I just am not too familiar with how it should be set up. I looked it up a little bit.
I mean, if I do it again, I'll have to do it like a practice run.
There's probably more I can do.
See if I can figure out this audio. I just am not too familiar with how it should be set up. I looked it up a little bit before I got going today, but
1 hour to go.
There's probably more I can do for it.
Extremely boring.
So we're just making do today. Sorry if it's
I don't think there's the biggest trade that's happened since I've gone live with the Corey Perry trade.
Yep, 1 hour to go. It's been extremely boring. I've just been rambling this entire time. I don't think there's the biggest trade that's happened since I've gone live with the Corey Perry trade. That's anything quarter. I had block origin or something. That's fine. Because I got way too many ads.
It's like the waivers. Some players got playing off waivers here.
Let's see. It's like the waivers. Some players got playing off waivers here. Let's see what it is. Philly got Luke Benning. These other guys are just kind of.
solid.
Extra players.
Don't need a mover.
Cole Reinhardt's solid, but he's not a needle mover. I think, but Sharks traded.
Send him to the Cats. All right, so there we go.
Okay.
Sharks needed to move a defenseman.
Send him to the Cats. All right, so there we go. Sharks needed to move a defenseman. It wasn't Klingberg. It was Tim Liljegren, which I've been kind of expecting it to happen. He's been scratched the past 3 games.
They took a flyer on him.
I think they've kind of seen enough from him after
He's done okay.
they took a flyer on him from taking him from Toronto.
Really has
He's done okay.
advertised.
He just wasn't
Offensive.
really as advertised.
More of a skill guy.
Supposed to be more of an
Pretty good.
offensive,
He's gonna move the puck, but
more of a skill guy. I mean, he's pretty good. He's going to move the puck, but I'm glad the Sharks were able to make room for
we'll see what the return
their
is.
defenseman. They have many. We'll see what the return is on that one.
It's interesting. They got
We'll see what the return is on that one. It's interesting. They got Rasmus Sandin from
in Toronto at the same time. They're just
Toronto. And both those guys were in Toronto at the same time. They're just must be big fans of that era of Maple Leafs.
Dom's model. Not super high on him, but
Dom's model.
What he brings.
Not super high on him,
guy.
but respects what he brings as a second pair guy.
So
He did play a lot of matchup minutes for them, and he did okay. So
those are always a
he's a serviceable player, and he's right-handed, so those are always a premium.
Interested to see what the return is. I can't imagine it's going to be a ton.
Interested to see what the return is. I can't imagine it's going to be a ton, but
Maybe this is foreshadowing of another move from the Sharks. But
maybe this is foreshadowing of
we'll see.
another move from the Sharks, but
Shang said he was in practice this morning too, but I still shipped him off.
Shang said he practiced this morning too, but I still shipped him off anyway.
Washington really wanted.
Sounds like
Sharks didn't really have
Washington
desire
really
to
wanted
move
him.
him if they have him
Sharks didn't really have
out on the ice.
much desire to move him if they have him
Interesting. Finally,
out on the ice, so
some movement though.
interesting. Finally some
Still waiting on a
movement.
return for that. Hopefully they get more than.
Still waiting on a return for that. Hopefully they get more than future considerations, but we'll see.
Coming down to the wire here.
Coming down to the wire here.
It says 2 p.m.
It says
cutoff, but I mean,
it says 2 p.m. cutoff, but we've seen in the past that these waivers will trickle in, so it'll probably go at least 30 minutes to an hour past
Officially done.
before it's officially done. So we'll see. I think Brad Marchand got traded last year, just like the last second. One of the last opportunities to submit your trade to Central Registry with the NHL. And they have to approve it for it to be official too. So
There's time.
we'll see. There's
A
time.
lot of big names too.
Still a lot of big names too. Oh, there.
Another trade. Here we go. Now we're cooking.
Another trade. Here we go. Now we're cooking here.
Between
Friedman
the Islanders
says
and St. Louis
momentum
to St.
between the Islanders and St. Louis to Luke Braden
Okay.
Shen. Okay.
Interesting. He must really want to leave because he's got.
Interesting. He
some
must
term left on his
really
deal.
want to leave because he's got some term left on his deal.
No trade clause to go.
Probably had to waive his no trade clause to go there.
Teams that
Unless it was one of his
he was willing to go to.
teams that he was willing to go to.
I like that move by the Islanders there.
I like that move by the Islanders there.
Push here. They were not expecting.
They're trying to make a push here. They were not expecting to be in this position that they are this year. But when you have a kid like Matthew Schaefer who's just come in and just change your entire outlook of your team when you're 18 years old and you're rated number 1 defenseman, which is just rarefied air. You do what you can. Keep your team in contention. I mean, they're in a playoff spot. They've already made a few moves in the margins, like getting Carson
and Palat. So getting Braden Shen he'd fit in really well on that second line. Get Cal Ritchie, get him down, or you could probably send him back down to Bridgeport, which is what they'll probably do. But he'd fit in real nice on the second line there as their center. So I like that move by the Islanders. We'll see what it cost them, but I can't imagine it was a ton. Well, we'll see. We still haven't seen that Liljegren return either, so stuff's gonna start flying through here. Hopefully I get the echo fixed at some point. I apologize if you're listening. Hopefully you do this more often. I like doing this. Even though I'm talking to myself, it's good to have an outlet for this stuff instead of just doom scrolling and stuff like that. So I'm going to go step away for a few moments, but I'll be back and then we can review some of the, hopefully the returns on these recent deals come in and we can talk about them. I'll be back.
Getting Braden Shen. He'd fit in really well on that second line. Get Cal Ritchie, get him down, or you could probably send him back down to Bridgeport, which is what they'll probably do.
I also just saw that Kadri could be going to Montreal. We'll see what happens. That makes a lot of sense, though. He wants to go to playoffs. They could use maybe huge override. I like Oliver Kapanen. He's got a sneaky good shot.
Kadri could be going to Montreal. We'll see what happens.
Kill some penalties, you know.
That makes a lot of sense, though.
You got a chance to slot Kadri in your 2C.
He wants to go to playoffs. Maybe a huge 2C.
Very intimidating.
I like Oliver Kapanen.
Team, so that'd be.
He's got a sneaky good shot.
Very interesting to see. That would put them in. That would
push some penalties, you know.
As far as contention goes,
him behind Suzuki is
really put them over the top.
Very intimidating for any opposing team. That'd be.
I think Buffalo.
It'd be very interesting to see. That would put them in
the same tier.
Push them up.
Behind.
As far as contention goes in the East, I would really put them over the top.
That was just a.
I think Buffalo.
I'm not sure why I didn't see it on my list.
I'd probably put them and Buffalo in the same tier behind Tampa and Carolina, and then those two teams behind them. So we'll see. We'll see. That was just
the return of this
I'm not sure why I didn't see it on my list here, but yeah, that was
still haven't seen
got another
the
so
lower
bad
green
here.
return either, so.
It's like we're still waiting on the return of this Braden Shen to the Islanders trade, and then I still haven't seen the Liljegren return either, so.
And I apologize for the echo.
It's okay. Again, I apologize for the echo.
Again. Not sure what I did for my LBS there, but I think we're all set.
Think we're good? Not sure what I did to my
Sort of long too. Pittsburgh, okay.
my LBS there, but I think we're all set.
He broke that dude, it's like.
Sort of long too. Pittsburgh, okay.
Yep, he's the depth. Absolute giant type of person.
T broke that dude, it looks like.
Had some size for Pittsburgh, so. Forward core there, but hasn't done a whole lot.
Yeah,
Since
just the
coming to
depth.
the NHL.
Absolute giant type of person, though.
NHL player, but
252.
Dubas
Had some size to Pittsburgh, so.
Like I said, if Dubas calls you,
forward core there.
very,
But
very concerned.
hasn't done a whole lot
He's had some good
since
good
coming to the
trades.
NHL. He's been kind of a fringe
on guys that
NHL player.
are
But
underutilized or just
Dubas added some
never fit
size.
where they are
Like I said, if Dubas calls you,
currently.
be very, very
Sort of
concerned. Because
definitely fits that mold. So
he's
we'll
had
see.
some good
Very
trades
pick
there. And guys
That's a pretty hefty price.
are underutilized or just
Guy like him, but
don't have a
he
fit
has
where they are
some good size.
currently.
Physicality.
Sort of
Size is
definitely
always
fits that
important.
mold, so we'll see.
Whatever people say to you,
It's a third round pick though,
size is important.
so that's a pretty hefty price for a
Just very
guy like him. But he had some good size.
picking up space is actually
Physicality. I mean, size is always important. I mean, don't, whatever people say to you, size is important.
players have to go around you.
In the NHL. Just those. Picking up space is
Push
actually
them off
very
on the
important,
perimeter. With
especially the defensive zone. Can
the
really
offensive zone. I mean, they're
make players have to go around you.
screening the goalies.
You have to have players.
It's always tough for goalies to see around big, giant players.
You can push them off, keep them on the perimeter with size. You can do a lot with
Third
it.
is pretty steep,
In the
especially
offensive zone, I mean, they're good for
this year's draft.
screening the goalies.
I mean,
It's always tough for goalies to see around big, giant players.
or something.
So
You can definitely
I like it.
swings like this.
Third is pretty steep, especially in this year's draft. But do this. I mean, the Penguins have like 40 picks in the next 3 drafts or something, so they can definitely afford
Sure, it takes a little bit to get
taking some swings like this. So
6'8". Oh, yeah,
we'll see.
So.
He's only 24 too, so he's got some time. I'm sure it takes a little bit to get used to being 6'8", playing hockey at the NHL level. So
Like Frank said, Shen's waived his no move. Did no trade, so he did have to agree to move. So
thanks, Kitty.
like he's a fan of what they're doing in New York, so he's heading that way. I'm interested
It's like
to see
Frank
what
said,
St. Louis.
Shen's waived his no moves, his no trade, so he did have to agree to move. So
They're doing pretty good.
it's like he's a fan of what they're doing in New York, so he's heading that way. I'm interested to see what the return is for St. Louis. Let's see how Shen's been doing this year.
Kind of fallen off a little bit recently, but
He's been doing pretty good, but not like he usually does. He's usually like a 20-goal guy. Yeah. It's kind of fallen off a little bit recently, but I like what he does. Let's see all this. It's because I'm zoomed in there.
Good eye by the Islanders.
Looks like he's
any winner, proven winner.
done pretty well this year. Good eye by the Islanders. Looks like got that there.
Let's see what this return is.
Any winner, proven winner. Won with the St. Louis after starting his career in Philly. Let's see what this return is.
I don't think the Blues are done. We'll see. Like I said, they got him with Justin Falk. Probably the best defenseman left on the market.
Don't think the Blues are done. We'll see. Like I said, they got him with Justin Falk. I feel like
Falk's got to be.
It's probably the best
We'll see where he ends up.
defenseman left on the market. Just right. He's right-handed and he can
use the right shot.
Shoot the puck really well. He's a pretty good skater, so Falk's got to be on the move. We'll see where he ends up. I like Detroit, but some of the teams I can
a little mini flurry there.
use the right shot. D.
A bit, but
Yeah, just
still right on that William return.
shoot. It's been a little mini flurry there for a bit, but still waiting on that William return.
He's not a rental either. As Dom said, he's got a term left.
Dom's model is only a huge fan of him.
Long Island for a little bit.
He's not a rental either, as Dom said. He's got a term left. So he'll be
interesting to me
sticking
because he was
on the guy for a little bit.
I wonder what if this ends and the Blues are cooking something up together. We'll see.
This is interesting to me because he's a Sens guy. I wonder what if this ends and the Blues are cooking something up together. We'll see. But Falk would make sense for them too. So yeah, I mean,
maybe they
basically just replaced Nick Jensen with Justin Falk, which I can see, but they'll have to sweeten that
a little bit to make it worth St. Louis's time. So
yeah, I think there's some other assets attached to that move. We'll see. We will see. But what Bruce is saying, what Bruce is saying, something between the Blues or something with the Blues is still out there. I gotta think Ottawa's involved in something. Matthew Joseph going to LA after getting his contract terminated by the Blues. They terminated his contract to give him another chance to find an opportunity elsewhere. Looks like he did with LA. Let's see. I'm not sure what will happen there. Looks like he's, like Elliot says here, he's got some history with the current coach of the Kings. So. Look.
Still haven't got returns on some of these. Hello.
Some of these.
A very large picture of Tom Wilson.
A very large picture of Tom Wilson.
Yep, still waiting on what that return would be. And same for the Blues spring ship. So,
still waiting on.
I'm interested to see what that's going to be.
And Blues spring ship. So, I'm interested to see what that's going to be.
do like the chicklets guys do. It's just hold the mic all the time. That is so
Should just do it like the chicklets guys do.
Maybe
Just
that's
hold
why
the mic
it's
all
such
the
a
time. That'd be so annoying. But maybe that's why I have so much echo. This makes sense.
Maybe that's why.
Maybe that's why. Sorry, that's me padding. Okay, so Shen, that's a pretty big move. I saw he was rumored, but I don't think a lot of insiders were convinced that he wanted to leave. I like that move though. Let's see if there's. So he's got 2 years left. That's 6.5. I wonder if there's any retention on this by the Islanders. Let's see if they got any retentions. Honestly, I'm sure they have a few. So they have no retain. My bad. The Blues are going to retain. Yeah, they don't have any retained salary right now, so they could easily eat some money on that to make it worth. Get some better assets back from New York. It's like first, third, and a prospect from them for Drager. So we'll see what this prospect is. I can't imagine it's like Cal Ritchie or Nick Eklund or Aitchison or whatever. I don't think that's going to be the case, but we'll see. Cool. We need some more moves though. There's still some pretty big names out. Like I said, Kadri, I saw that Montreal was in on that, but I mean Carolina could easily grab him. Dallas could easily grab Kadri. And there's tons of teams that could use that. And then Trokchek, like we haven't heard anything. We saw Minnesota was out, which we thought was like the main destination for him, but I don't know. Carolina, Montreal works for them too. Detroit, I think Detroit was in on him before he signed with New York, so we could always circle back and try to grow. Oh. Excuse me. That's fine. So, yeah, Shen doesn't have to go too far to join his new teammates. He's at the same hotel. Probably staying in the same room. I mean, that's nice. I mean, you know, they travel across the country to join his new squad. So. Gotta think he'll be playing. I think Islanders playing San Jose. I think that's tomorrow. So I would assume he'd be in the lineup against the Sharks, who play the Blues tonight. So that's funny. The GMs decided that trade over breakfast or some coffee.
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Strickland again. So great.
Strickland again. So great.
Great little update on that. Looks like the Blues put Islanders.
Great little update on that. Looks like the Blues put Islanders next week. So. Minnesota's already got an idea where they're going to play Bobby Brink after trading for him this morning.
There's puck beat in there, so cap wages.
I mean, there's puck beat in there, so cap wages. This one's pretty is a new word. But it's relatively the same concept.
Kind of shows you what draft
Kind of shows you what
that team's hold, which is nice. It just kind of gives you a little. Breakdown of what.
So
What the books look like.
What the books look like for teams.
Got some visualizations there, which I know is right up your alley.
Got some visualizations there, which I know is right up your alley. I love that.
I even got their
minors, like the teams or the players that have in their minor leagues. Down here too. And then these are all their unsigned guys that aren't technically on their books yet, but they still have the rights for. Yeah, I mean, it's cool.
And then they have like roster builder things.
And then they have like roster builder things where you can like do like armchair GM things that you can
just kind of see if
create trades.
realistically.
And just kind of see if realistically
can be done, especially with
it's something that can be done, especially with like the way the cap is set up in the NHL since they have a hard cap. But yeah, they're cool. This is like another site. The cap what you use. Puckpedia kind of took. There was it's called Cap Friendly.
I liked it more.
That was I liked it more. It was a little more you like that it used the UI, and it was better in my opinion. But they got poached by the Capitals, I think. Washington Capitals hired their that guy to manage their cap basically.
And then they took the site down from these other sites.
Came up and took the reins, but it's a very fun tool. I mean, there's other stuff too. This money puck is awesome. I don't know if you saw this, but it has like playoff odds. So it like feeds data into it and it creates odds using their models. I'm sure they just scrape data from like the NHL site and then put it through their models, and yeah, it's very interesting.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I mean,
I don't like. I'm sure that's an AI response.
I don't like. I'm sure that's an AI response, but I mean, I could have told you that. You didn't have to ask.
You got me.
GPT or whatever. You got me.
But yeah. Be sweet.
But yeah. Be sweet.
Very helpful.
Very.
Look at them every day.
Very helpful tools. I look at them every day.
All quiet here on the trade deadline front, though.
All quiet here on the trade deadline front, though. There's
not a whole lot going on.
not a whole lot going on.
Only 20 minutes left.
Only 20 minutes left, so we'll see.
We're working on that.
We're working on that.
I'll let you know.
I'll let you know. Can't imagine the sites.
This daily face-off. Like there isn't. I mean, they do have stats and stuff, but
I mean, I think mostly people just use it for the lineups, and they just get this information from like beat reporters on X, and they feed it in here,
and it just generates
like the visualization of who's gonna slot where.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
They have power play and the penalty kill, and they have like goalie starts. But this one's more like fantasy and betting, especially like daily fantasy. This is like a big daily favorite.
Yeah, this is like the main site for that. But it's also got like news and other stuff.
That's cool. Yeah, this one's a big site that I use as well.
Let's see, the insiders are getting real quiet, so I'm assuming there's just going to be a ton of moves here.
We'll see, the insiders are getting real quiet, so I'm assuming there's just going to be a ton of moves here in the next 10 minutes. But I'm getting tired. I couldn't imagine doing this since it was like 8 o'clock this morning. But it is just me. Most people have like a panel. In the corner, and this side lots of
Hopefully the echo's better. I'm trying. I think it's because I'm missing. But in this room I have more. It's just walls. I don't really have any other walls. There's not much furniture.
Hopefully the echo's better. I'm trying. I think it's because I was messing with it.
Pretty echoey.
But in this room I have no. It's just walls. I don't really have anything on the walls. There's not much furniture in here either, so I'm assuming that's probably why. It's pretty echoey. Which is funny. I'd be really disappointed if Brain Shen's the biggest name. That's what be real disheartening. I'm wiping this up. I'd be real disappointed if Brain Shen's the biggest name. That's not too bad. It's gonna be real disheartening. Spend all this time hyping this up. Real quiet. Site you might be interested in. So, it's a whole hockey stats. Stat cards. Stat cards. No, this is pretty sure this guy just still cool, but it's just advanced hockey stats.
Stuff that I'm assuming scrapes from the. I don't
Pretty sure this guy just
has somebody using a model for him, and he just scrapes.
It's just like a Power BI
the data off of the NHL website.
Power, yeah,
and puts it into a model.
He just makes these like graphics that feeds his data into it, like stuff that I'm assuming he scrapes from the. I don't think he does it, but he has somebody who's made a model for him, and he just scrapes the data off the NHL website and puts it into a model that.
I think you know everything.
That rates.
Just one little card, but it's not always
I don't
gospel.
fully understand. I'm sure I could have got into it more, but it's cool. People love these little visualizations because it's like it makes you think you know everything about a guy in just one little card. But it's not always gospel, but they're fun to use. Just what I said. Detroit. Justin Falk.
Alright, we're coming down to the last 15 minutes here. We got, looks like Falk's on his way to Detroit. Your boy called that. Makes a lot of sense. They need some right-handed help. I think Sherratt plays their second pair. They need to move him down.
Alright, we're coming down to the last
third line, so he's
15 minutes here. We got, looks like Falk's on his way to Detroit. Your boy called that. Makes a lot of sense. They need some right-handed help.
So I'd be interested.
Plays their second pair.
I thought Ottawa, because this guy was
the third line, so he's
Detroit makes sense too. So
there.
pretty sure Sherratt's on the right side.
So interesting. Let's see. I thought Ottawa because this guy was talking about it, but
Axel sending down a couple.
Detroit makes sense too. So.
Unless I'm stupid.
No, he's not. So GBD would be knocked down. Don't know if he'd be over in the lineup above Axel Semien Talika, but makes sense.
On that right side there, behind Sider. She's not bad.
Unless I'm stupid and don't know what Tanner is focused. Yeah, right. So, yeah, he'd probably end up on that right side there, behind Sider. She's not a bad 1-2.
Oh yeah, man. 14 minutes.
Defensive core.
That's my cat. 14 minutes left. We'll see what happens. Maybe down there hungry. We just through lunch.
But yeah, man. So 14 minutes maybe. Okay. 14 minutes left. We'll see what happens. Ready to be done going hungry. Did this through lunch.
That return for Shea is kind of like first rounder. I wonder what that prospect is for that first round is pretty crazy.
And I'm interested to see what year that is. I don't know if I'm assuming they have no first rounder this year. I wonder if it's going to be conditional. Just depends on what happens. Because I don't assume it's this year because they have Colorado's pick from the Broncos who traded last year. But we'll see. It might be a conditional first. It might end up just being next year, so depending on how far they get into the playoffs. I think it'd either be this year or next year. So it'd either be this year or next year's probably. I don't think it's going to be this year's, but we'll see.
I wonder if this third is that.
I wonder if this third is that.
That one we got from Colorado.
That one we got from
or this
Colorado.
New Jersey one, this extra one they got.
Or this New Jersey one, this extra one they got.
I'm assuming it probably be this one.
So I'm assuming it would probably be this one.
It's probably Colorado's first. So
it's probably Colorado's first. So
Bristow is not moving.
Bristow is not moving.
That's your pretty decent
that's your pretty decent haul. Man.
Boring trade.
What a boring trade deadline. Famous last words for this final 10 minutes here, but
I feel like I get duped every year.
And I do get duped every year, but it's always a good time playing armchair GM. Always a good time. Talking hockey. Wish I had.
Probably another person would be good to be able to bounce.
Stuff off of, and I wouldn't just be rambling.
I feel like I said a lot of wrong things.
The entire time. I feel like I said a lot of wrong things too, but
it
happens when you're just
spewing hockey talk.
Spewing hockey talk. camera's pretty good too. I think I bought this like
6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Webcam. It looks pretty good.
This webcam. It looks pretty good.
Cat keeps playing on my computer.
Cat keeps playing on my computer.
I shouldn't be doing that.
Probably shouldn't be doing that, but I can't stop. You know, his daily basis has 37,000 people watching him, but it's Twitter, so how many of these people are real? Probably not many.
Shang saying nothing's going to happen with Klingberg.
Saying nothing's going to happen with Klingberg to let you know.
Leaving the ice is
We'll see.
suspicious.
Him leaving the ice is suspicious, so.
We will see. They already got rid of one right-handed defenseman.
We will see. They already got rid of one right-handed defenseman, so we'll see what happens.
The Sharks don't really have any, so.
The Sharks don't really have any, so.
They do this every year, though. They hold themselves to the end. They just announce everything. We won't hear about them until at least 2:30. They'll probably cut it off till then, so. Anyway,
They do this every year, though.
they're not moving either.
They'll wait till 2 p.m. They just announce everything, and we won't hear about them until at least 2:30. They probably won't cut it off till then, so. Anyway, I can't believe Trokchek hasn't been moved. Kadri not moving either. The fact that he said he would be really disappointed if he was still a Flame. It's crazy to me. Like, it doesn't seem like they budged on that, but it's still not over. But I feel like we're really late game, later than usual, for rumblings of these big trades.
Yeah, have we even seen that McCann return? Or am I? Yeah, that never even materialized. I mean, I'm sure it is, but we're still waiting on it.
Oh yeah, have we even seen that McCann return?
That's
Or
crazy.
am I?
That's crazy. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that never even materialized. I mean, I'm sure it is, but we're still waiting on that to get approved. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I like all those players, but
I don't know, man.
still, I mean, Panarin,
Braden Shen, like, being the biggest name. I guess Carlson last night, but it's what a dud. I mean, I like both those players, but still, I mean, Panarin, if the Rangers would have waited, he would have been announced today. Easily the biggest name, but that got done early, so.
All been scratched, and they still haven't done anything with them. Are you even allowed to do that?
Yeah, like Rosen said, those three guys, Lawton, McCann, and OEL, all been scratched, and they still haven't done anything with them. Are you even allowed to do that?
Bruce already said this.
I guess they were scratched, not like they were held out.
Always talk about Robert Thomas and Kyrie and Bennington and they should all the guys.
Yeah, Jimmy Lee. Bruce already said this, so. For that Falcons, though,
bigger names like Robert Thomas.
All this talk about Robert Thomas and Giroux and Bennington, and then they ship all the guys who probably needed to leave anyway, so it's just funny. We'll see what happens during the offseason with those bigger names like Robert Thomas, but I don't see why you would want to move him. He's 26. Don't think. I cannot see the Blues doing a full rebuild, so I don't see why you wouldn't just want to keep him. But I think people needed stuff to talk about this week, so I get it. I get it. Three minutes left. Will see? That's pretty wild. We know LeBron. We've been knowing this.
Carolina only gave Laurier. They are just content with that Eastern Conference on its ceiling. I think they struck out with the Anthony thing.
It's just Carolina only gave Laurier. That's wild to me. They are just content with that Eastern Conference final ceiling. I get they struck out with the Rantanen thing, but they still bounced back from it. And like the big names are needing rentals this year. I just don't. This doesn't make sense that they're going to stand pat. I mean, the East is manageable, especially the Metro. But I don't know. They still got to beat Tampa or one of those Atlantic teams if they do make it out of their division. I'm almost like higher on Buffalo than I am with Carolina. No, they're not. Probably not the better team, but just like the way the momentum that Buffalo's carried to this point, I just feel like I have a lot more faith in them to make a deep run. I guess like besides them being in their division, the Atlantic Division, where their road's going to be tougher. But I don't know, man. This has been. I'm not saying the deadline even moves the needle so much for teams, but it's a good indicator where teams are at and how they feel about their current roster construction. But I mean, Buffalo's been pushing hard. They're top three team in that conference, easy. They're not stopping either. 5 in a row. So we'll see. I mean, they play Detroit. Probably end up playing Detroit first round. Unless Montreal leaps Detroit. Yeah, that'll be tough, but we'll see.
Steel block. Steel block. So, I don't know, man. What is it?
Steel block. Steel block. So, I don't know, man. They're just. So Oilers are out. We knew that. They've done a lot already. Like Sergei Bobrovsky's not going anywhere. Oilers are trying to lock him up. shoot? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, that's terrible. After management by Minnesota. First? Pretty sure. No. So many teams got.
Yeah, that's terrible asset management by Minnesota. Getting out of your chip like that. Hey, it's been a first time, I'm pretty sure. Did not.
As long as they.
But when your team's got.
After that, they're going to be probably totally fair. Which makes the Iowa Wild suffer.
They can make mistakes
On the other end of that, the team is
as long
just
as they
boring to watch.
take some big runs.
No exciting young players beyond Lambos.
After that,
really, I mean,
they're going to be.
they might see
Charlie's
Charlie,
going to be bare.
Stramel,
which makes the Iowa Wild
State,
suffer. On the other end of that, the team is just terrible. Boring to watch. No exciting young players beyond Lambos. Really, I mean, they might see Charlie, Stramel, when he's done at Michigan State, but just don't have anything that's worthwhile.
There's more trades to come in.
I just saw that tweet on my phone, actually. I wasn't on here again. That's a great point. The Wild have been absolutely terrible. So there's more trades to come in, so we'll see. We will see.
Coming up on the end here.
Coming up on the end here.
So we'll see. NHL people out of way to go ticket.
Like Dan just posted there. Marchand and Hurdle the year before that all moved around this time, so some of the biggest names that we moved, so we'll see. NHL teams love wait till the last second.
Where's that McCann? I thought it was Colorado. Not sure what deal. Sharks paid more for sure than McCann got from Seattle there.
There's that McCann trade. We thought it was Colorado. Not sure what deals. Sharks paid more for Sherwood than McCann got from Seattle there. So, but dude, Seattle just another mid, like middle six guy. I like McCann. He's good, but man. Russo, we knew that.
Bulk trade there. Down like the two.
Drone's better.
I do too. I like Bulk's very good. I mean, not very good. He's a very solid.
I'd say Sherwood's probably better than him too.
Guy.
But here's that the Falk trade there.
He's good.
Down likes it too. I do too. I like Bulk's very good. I mean, not very good, but he's a very solid right-handed, offensively minded guy. Troy needs that, which is good. I didn't take a giant swing, but Bulk's a good ad. I like that for Detroit.
a first rounder for Bobrovsky.
Dom, I agree. Just the most Seattle Kraken trade I can think of.
He's under contract though. I get it. The price is insane.
A first rounder for Bobrovsky.
That was not a very smart.
He's under contract though. I get it. The price is insane. Definitely not about it. So that was not a very smart thing to say. So I wonder if it's the San Jose pick. Then like next year's first. We'll see what this turns out to be.
See, I mean, all these guys were. Why are they doing that? Yeah, that's it.
You see, I mean, all these guys were.
I wonder if that means I'm going to catch you. Oh, actually, I'm going to move. They bring in strong.
Why are they doing that?
Some veteran center depth. Ship out Kadri.
Yeah, that's interesting.
We're going to start trickling in here.
Wonder what that means. I wonder if Kadri's actually on the move. They bring in Strome for some veteran center depth. Ship out Kadri. We'll see. We're going to start trickling in here. Patience. I shouldn't go live at 10 a.m. Like I did. I should have waited. 11. So just go live like 30 minutes before it ends. I think you're safe bet there. You'll be able to get everything that happens. Can't handle the background noise.
So yeah, Strome moving makes me think Calgary's doing something else. So, but we'll see. Could be just salary dump too. So yeah, it looks like Trokchek's not going to Carolina either. So I doubt he's even getting traded. Devils look like they're not trading. Islanders fans are not happy about trading for Shed. I don't completely hate it, but it was hefty price. Oh wow! So yeah, Trokchek didn't get moved at all. We'll see. I'm gonna ask. Let's ask Ben how he feels about that. Interesting. Yeah, what a snooze fest. So a deadline.
Yes, Drummond. Calgary's doing something else, but we'll see. We just salary dump too. Yeah, with snooze fest, so a deadline.
Let's do one final one, man. We'll see. 20 more minutes. Yeah. Probably done here. I might make like a video or something like that. Video about like how.
Unless there's one final one,
Like I said, there's 7.
we'll see. We'll wait 20 more minutes, and then we're probably done here.
Paul was not leaving either.
I might make like a video or something
All
like
the
that.
guys I was literally talking about for 3 hours.
Video about like how who I like coming out of this.
On the move.
Like I said, there's 7. They're not wasting any time. There's 7 games tonight. They're
Looks like all the
really pushing.
besides McCann, the Toronto guys.
Paul is not leaving either. So all the guys I was literally talking about for 3 hours, saying that like these guys
And I get that about.
are gonna be on the move. Didn't get traded. Looks like all besides McCann, the Toronto guys that they held out aren't going anywhere either.
Which is why I'm not surprised the Rangers didn't go. I'm surprised other teams didn't want to.
And I get that about Trokchek, but I'm just more like teams. I feel like he could really help teams that need a center push into the playoffs here. Which is what I'm not surprised the Rangers didn't budge. I'm surprised other teams didn't want to meet that because
that opens up potentially.
I don't know, it just seems like he's a difference maker. One of the only difference makers that's available, really. So that's surprising. Well, we'll see. The Sharks traded Liljegren, so that opens up potentially something on the right side. So I wonder if like Schneider's still out there. Looks like Jonathan Drouin's lead Islanders. I wonder who's taking that. So he's part of that Shen trade, so he's going the other way. Alright. That makes sense.
Not a bad. We got 2 first rounders. Not a bad deadline there. On Blues.
Blues are done. Shannon Paul, not a bad. They got 2 first rounders for those guys. That's pretty good. Not a bad deadline there by the Blues.
What a boring.
What a boring. There you go. Lots of good moves here. Still a chance that OEL gets moved. We'll see. We will see. So yeah, it's like Colorado first, like I mentioned. So that'll probably be 28th through 32. Which isn't bad, but it's not. You get to that point in the first round, it's kind of crapshoot. It just depends on how good your scouting department is to pick those guys. The Islanders keep their first, which is likely going to be lower than Colorado's. So, hey, they shed a Druid's contract, which makes sense. They needed the room in their forward group to fit Shen in there. Interested to see where the Leafs get back for Lawton. They traded a lot for him, so.
Looks like the Bruins are out too. They're staying pat. There might be a AHL deal. Looks like the Panthers are just trying to run it back next year, which I get, man. When you got 2 straight cups, then your 2 best forwards missing like most of the year. Trokchek's been back, but he hasn't been great yet. Takes a little bit to get back in the swing of things. And then Barkov is still on his way back. Missed the whole year though. But I get why they're trying to run it back. That Bobrovsky deal is gonna be interesting. I wonder if they give him like a Marchand where he gets 4 or 5 years. I mean, he's 38 years old, I think. Probably give one or more of those contracts away before I don't know if the CBA gets rid of those, but those long-term contracts for these aging players, when you know down the line they're probably not gonna pan out for that full time. So it looks like Kings are the ones who got Lawton from Toronto. Okay, makes sense why they moved somebody like Fogle out. I like that. We'll see what the trade is for. Kings trying to make a big push here. I think Lawton's signed through next year too, so not a rental.
They could use
their bottom 6. I mean, they have a ton of injuries, but just in general,
he's in a slot room. Maybe you get their 3C.
Let's buy Fitz back.
It's like the Flames. Flames might not be done. It's like Lakeman's not going anywhere, which makes sense. He signed next year too.
But
Vince about Kadri. So we'll see. We will see. Yeah.
see. We're still holding out
Let's see.
hope
We're
for
still
Kadri.
holding out for
Sounds like he
Kadri.
might be.
Sounds like he might be on the move, but
Let's see. No news.
let's see. No news.
As a Sharks fan,
As a Sharks fan, I'm not sure if Liljegren's the only
move they made today.
move they made today, but
We're probably not going to get the return.
we're probably not going to get the return on that until Greer
Talks in front of the media.
talks in front of the media.
Should be soon. So
It should be soon, so
let's see.
let's see.
Nobody does anything in my tweets anyway, so.
Does anything like pizza?
To the void. Just like I'm talking to the void.
Just tweet to the void. Just like I'm talking to the void.
This is fun though. I like doing this. I need to do it more. I don't
This
talk.
is fun though. I like doing this.
I know
I
my
need to do it more.
my
I
day
don't.
job, I do a
I
lot
don't
of
talk
talking.
enough.
On the phones, it's not about
Even on
anything.
my day job, I do a lot of
But I like
talking.
it.
On the phones, it's not about anything. But I like to talk about like hockey.
I don't even really
So,
care if anybody's
I'm trying to do this some more. Anybody, I don't even really care if anybody's watching. It's good to let it out, have a nice outlet.
I'm still waiting on this.
But
These trades.
I'm still waiting on this. These trades. I don't think it's over.
Can't believe this thing says that folks do well for the.
Can't believe this dude says that folks did not do well for the. Let's see.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, this.
David Kampf to Washington. From Vancouver, I think he was at. Which makes sense. They lost Dowd. They had Nick Dowd, so replacing him with Kampf is a very logical. Okay, so this is what I was looking at. Top Down Hockey says that his model is not a fan of
His
the
model
bulk move.
not a fan of the phone move.
Moves are play about 7%.
Moves are
going to be
play
an
about
anchor on the
7%.
offense, which
He's gonna
I don't know if I agree with that.
Which I don't know if I agree with that.
I think folks are pretty solid at.
I think folks
don't know if I'd give a first up for him, but I get why Detroit
pretty solid ad. I don't know if I
make an addition.
first up for him, but I get why Detroit feels like they need to make
I think he's
an
gonna
addition.
do pretty well. He's probably gonna be on that second power play unit.
I think he's
Probably
gonna
get him out there quite a bit with
do pretty
guys
well. He's
like
probably gonna be on that second power play
Raymond
unit.
DeBrincat. Just more
Probably gonna
options
get him out there
when your top
quite a
guys
bit
are-
with guys like
You aren't
Raymond
so
DeBrincat.
reliant on most
uh,
of your
Just
being the
more
premier.
options So when your top guys are on the ice,
distributor from the point.
you aren't so reliant
I think
on
Volk can do
Mo
that.
Seider
He's got
being
he's
the
got good
primary
playoff experience.
puck mover, distributor from the point.
Sandy Pelican.
And I think Volk can do that.
I like.
And he's got the playoff experience, the NHL experience over guys like Sandy Pelican, who's a rookie, who I like, but I don't think he has the game sense quite yet to help facilitate Detroit's offense, which is why I don't fully agree with them thinking he's going to be an anchor at all. I think I like the ad, especially with how Yzerman's always so reluctant to do really anything.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of. So they got Shen and then re-signed Pedro. I mean, I get it. That's pretty good. That's not a bad 6 center combination. Pedro's been really good this year. Surprised they didn't move him this offseason.
Yeah, it's kind of.
It would have been great now.
So they got Shen and then re-signed Pedro.
He's too valuable for him now, especially if
I mean, I get it. That's pretty good. That's not a bad middle 6
we'll see what that
center combination.
Like.
Pedro's been really good this year. Surprised they didn't move him this offseason. The market for him probably wasn't that great. It would have been great now.
We'll see.
But they, he's too valuable for him now, especially if they're trying to make a playoff push. And them re-signing them was pretty funny. We'll see what that deal looks like. I can't imagine it's more than
guys like Schaefer.
5.
And then maybe
3 by 5, maybe 5.5.
Make the team and
we'll see. Maybe 6 with the way the cap's going.
That's going. Greg Wish made a good point.
But that fits the window too. 3 years before they have to back up the Brinks truck for guys like Schaefer.
Got traded to Washington. Good.
And then maybe Victor Eklund can make the team and maybe take that spot. But that's funny. Greg Wish made a good point.
4.8.
It's kind of right on it.
5.
I get it. I definitely understand why they went that route. So yeah, David Camp got traded to Washington. Good Nick Dowd replacement.
You could probably, I don't know what the clauses on that contract, but
so they're still not technically it.
the contract.
So yeah, 4.8. That's better than I thought. 5. That's about what I said. 5 million.
I like that extension by
But
much as
that's pretty good for a 3C, especially somebody who's been as good as him this year. And you could probably, I don't know what the clauses on that contract, but you could, that's a contract you could easily move if it's something you had to do. So I like that extension by New York as much as the Islanders fans are probably going to melt down, especially after getting Shen, spending assets to get Shen. So I don't know. You get a guy like Schaefer, he changes your outlook on your team. It's just the way it is. The Sharks are in the same boat with Celebrini. You get a guy like that, just franchise, momentum changing player. You can do stuff like this.
The cap raises
that won't bite you. It's not like they're giving 8 years to these guys.
That makes a lot of sense.
4.8 is going to be nothing in the next couple years.
So,
I don't know how the math works on that, but it's going to be like a $3.5, $4 million contract once the cap raises to 113.5 or whatever it's going to be in the next year or so. So that makes a ton of sense for me. Probably could have got some for him, but
he's been bounced around.
I like what the Islanders are doing. The Shen price is a little hefty.
Rockford, the Chicago Blackhawks farm team.
Oh man, big splash.
He's got skills.
Lucas Reichel going to Boston for 6th.
Very good skater.
We'll see. He's been bounced around. I watched him quite a few times. He played for Rockford, the Chicago Blackhawks farm team. He's got skills. And he's a very good skater. Got some nice skills. I still don't know if he has all the tools to really be an NHL guy. Don't know if he gets. It's very like a perimeter player. You know what I mean? He doesn't have the instincts or the dog in him to really fight his way into those dirty areas in that slot.
make
to
something happen.
really get the full utilization of his skill set, which
Obviously didn't work out.
he can score. Like, he can score some goals with the way his hands and his feet move. So
At least I got something.
we'll see. Boston's a good place for him. He'll have a good opportunity there to make something happen.
Like Friedman.
Obviously didn't work out in Vancouver.
Final.
At least I got something from them. I don't remember what they traded
Not terrible.
the Blackhawks for to get him, but hopefully they recouped what they spent for him.
Good on the
Is that
Kings.
Friedman?
Getting rid of
Lawton the King, Lawton, Scotland
Basically,
and the Kings deal. It's final.
Shuffling the deck chairs.
30 minutes past the third rounder. Not terrible. I mean, bad for the Leafs. They gave up a first for the guy, I'm pretty sure. So good on the Kings. Getting rid of Fogle. Basically retooling, shuffling the deck chairs. I like that move though. That Perry second rounder is probably too good to pass up. I get that too. They're still in it.
Yeah, not a bad haul by St. Louis. Not a bad haul. Wait, I think that's Doug Armstrong. Setting up Alex Shen really well. He takes over.
Yeah, not a bad haul by St. Louis. Not a bad haul.
And then I've heard rumors that I'm sure
But I think that's Doug Armstrong. Setting up Alex Shen really well. When he takes over. That's next year. So, and then I've heard rumors that, I'm sure this is just how it tails all this time, but Armstrong Leafs? Maybe?
Alright, maybe 10 more minutes and I'm done. I go 20 minutes.
Canada's GM. Did a pretty good, decent job picking that team. Didn't win the gold though. Alright, maybe 10 more minutes and I'm done. I said 20 minutes ago, but they're still trickling it. We can wait. I do need some food though.
Alright. Probably gonna just be done even if somebody like Kadri sneaks in at the end here. Good. Hanging out with whoever was here. I think it was Ben and Caitlin, but I appreciate you guys showing up.
Alright. Probably gonna just be done even if somebody like Kadri sneaks in at the end here.
Stay on the lookout. Hopefully I got this microphone.
It's good. Hanging out with whoever was here. I think it was Ben and
wanted to try to do this today.
Caitlin, but I appreciate you guys showing up.
Appreciate anybody who came and hung out with
It was a
me.
good time. I'm gonna try to do something like this again. So
I had a good time. So
stay on the lookout. Hopefully, I get this microphone
hang out with my cats now. Peace out.
everything set up correctly.